All right, what's poppin'? We're silking it once more. After a full days of work and no rest, I think I'm ready to tackle a game that makes me mad sometimes. But don't get me wrong, I haven't said this, but I have been coming around a lot on it. I think just the beginning section, it being harder, but also me not having the same tools as the first game, or just like any tools, really, really was giving me a negative impression to start off with. So I'm just glad that I've been coming around on it more and more as we've gotten more stuff. I haven't officially said that, but I want you to know that I've been thinking it. Last time, I believe we were going through more of the stuff that we found in the stage. We're probably going to try and nab the next two melodies and then go on a big side questing adventure, likely, because odds are that the melodies will give us access to a powerful boss, if not the final boss. Actually, you know what, I'm not being facetious. I know it leads to the final boss, it's obvious. If going to the Underworks through this thing, because it's the only new area we unlocked via all this. I believe we, like, died or something immediately, or something or another. I cannot remember why going to the Underworks via his thing wasn't that useful. I don't know. I did that. Oh, right. That's why I went in with such low health last time. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. That's such a better route. I don't know. Hornet's movement options aren't that complicated for me to be forgetting that I have some regularly. Oh, that hits like all around him, huh? Good to know. Yeah, finding these things just isn't worth it by my estimations. Down here as well. A slight ringing of a shard bundle. How exciting. I'm sure I'm gonna get to some, like, big shard gatekeeper. Will make me appreciate the bundles. I know that shit's gonna do two massive damage at least, so I'm not eager to get hit by it. So I'm playing it a little safe. All right. There's a little divot there if it denotes nothing. Well, perhaps we're closer to the thing than we thought. Ooh, and a bench? How generous. I hope that doesn't mean that we're gonna be subjected to some utter bullshit. Melody upon it. So, okay. Levels above the chamber intelligence machine. I need only return. Indeed. That's too easy. Also, we're gonna go the other way briefly because, you know, when there's a right way, we need to go the wrong way. Let's just see if there's anything in that end bit there. Ouch. Yo, what's up? Oh, not much. Just grinding out more of this. Huh, nothing here. No, what about you? Gosh. Trying to get the last couple of things here. Enjoying a nice day of staying up way later than I should. Hey. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we are. I just followed you. That's cool, thank you. We are only 5 away from getting affiliate now, which is exciting. Ouch. But yeah, I'm just kind of stream whatever right now. I'm doing this because it's hip and happening. I was going to play before I remember this came out, I was originally set to play Prototype because I have never messed with Prototype, but I hear it's got a pretty devoted little cult following going on, so I want to see what the fuss was about. And just my luck when I'm done with a stream going, pretty well. I got pretty mad at some of the earlier sections just back when the game was pretty hard compared to the first one, but we also just were really bare bones in terms of what we could do. But I've liked it a lot more as I've gotten more and more options. The default like move speed felt like kind of a chore, so being able to run now is pretty massive. Best of luck, yeah. Thank you. Check it out. Before I covered a Silksong, there in the dark chamber spell here, I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would like to have you play it for me now. You stream regularly? Yes, sir. I don't have a set schedule. I just kind of go at it whenever I feel like it. Like today, I was staying up to do some errands, and then I was like, you know what? I might as well get a little more on it. The only thing that's pretty consistent is that on Tuesdays, I tend to go pretty long. Also pretty often on like the dead of midnight on Wednesday, just because I work nights and I have Tuesday and Wednesday off. So when you're up in the wee hours of the morning, there's not a whole lot to do in terms of like going out. Can't exactly run errands when everything's closed and like bars shut down at 2 a.m. So that's like I still have like 5 hours to do something with. So I'm taking to doing this. This is the Pontiff's depths that stone our sacred song. Where is your respect, weaver spawn? Venerable dead deserve better than their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. Sworn Vaultkeeper, I have some patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Alright. Swan has found it. Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, and never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. You fool weaver would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen to husker thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine cursed she, claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Alright. Yeah, there's no fight over this one. I guess there was technically a fight, because I had to beat a... Oh, I cannot remember his name. despite him saying it repeatedly in the fight. Find music to sell a fathom, eternally bare, that our cursed age can still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? Was Vaultkeeper and no... Still not Hollow Shares, what made you pick that one? Let's see, you just pick Hollow Knight to play in general? Mostly because I was gonna play it anyways, and I figured I might as well. Yeah, just, it was something to do. I liked the first one well enough, so I figured that this was a safe bet. It would also be good. And thus far, that's proving to be true. Oh, I shut the shortcut off. Oops. Well, maybe I can go around here. Yeah, okay, I can fix it. But no, first game was legitimately great. Played it back in like 2019 or 2020, I think. Yeah, I cannot quite remember. But enjoyed it well enough to do it, and enjoyed it well enough to justify picking this up with all the hype surrounding it and whatnot. I did figure that like a lot of bigger streamers were gonna be playing it, so the odds of me getting like any traction on it was pretty small. But it's fine. VODs will go up, and if anyone ever wants to see it, they'll be there. Even if right now, again, the market's just saturated, you know, it's still worth doing. All right, Clockwork Core. Oh, that's a mistake. I really cocked that up. Okay. You on Twitch or been in for a bit? Decently new. It's just been a... Oh, oops. Decently new. It's just been a couple weeks. I only have, like 4 games? Yeah, I only have 4 games under my belt, and 2 of those games are Portal 1 and 2, and those aren't exactly super long. I started with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, got that done in Portal 1 and 2, like I said. Next month, I'm gonna have one of my friends, who's a huge fan, do the co-op with me. She would probably be in chat right now if it weren't for the fact that she's avoiding spoilers for this game, which is fair. Let's see. Then I did Dark Souls 1, which is I intend to do the rest of the Souls games at some point, because I'm a big fan, and despite 1 not being my favorite by a long shot, I'm, you know, it would feel wrong to not do the first one. Just because they're a more directly connected trilogy. Like with this one, I don't feel too bad about not playing Hollow Knight first, Hollow Knight on the channel first, because it's largely not connected, because Team Cherry didn't want to make any ending from the first game canon. So it's like, okay, so nothing about that like really matters to the state of affairs in this game. Which is fair, that's a safe bet. It definitely cuts down on how much they would have to explain for a first-time player. Like if someone just wanted to pick up Silksong for whatever reason. There's always an issue with like sequels is despite them being intended to, you know, all be played by the audience. You can't really assume. So a lot of sequels end up treading the same ground, and that can be annoying for people who stuck with the series consistently as they get stuff re-explained to them. Share your stream with my fellows, seeing covers and follows for you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice. Here. Yeah, I mean, most of mine right now are like just some personal friends and such too. So, you know, it's pretty small right now. I mean, obviously the dream would be to like go somewhere with it, but if not, I'm more than happy to just keep doing it as a hobby. You know, I have liked playing games and showing other people them since I was like. Since I could like reasonably form memories, so it's no big deal if it's not the most lucrative thing, because I just enjoy it. Ow. Jump's gonna give me a conniption. Oh yeah. Ow. Right. I'm overthinking it. I can just do that. Not have to bounce off it at all. Okay, that one you have to jump though. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't even think I need to jump this. I think I upgraded, like did it unlock a shortcut specifically to not have to do that. Yeah, I think I can just go this way. Okay. Ah. Oh, this is a bit precarious. There's not a lot of room to maneuver around him. I just have to wait for it to go all the way down, and I can probably grab it. Oh, that was a mistake. It didn't keep walking downwards. Alright, whatever. It's not too far. Let's see. Honestly, if I think about it, is there anything in the underworks I could use? No. Yeah, my only regret with playing Silksong is due to being difficult and me not being super experienced. It's designed for VTubers, avatars, overlays. Oh yeah, I've gotten a few people in offering stuff. But it cannot hurt to keep one's option. Oh. It cannot hurt to keep one's options open. Would you want to see a sample? Yeah, I can go ahead and catch one. Oh dear. Yeah. Can I cheat? Unfortunately, no. I might need to fix that in the future. It's become a problem in think it's most people who want to show me stuff do it via that. Odd. Alright, gonna go around, back around, I guess. Oh. Yep, the whole preamble side? Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, you can go through that. I thought that was a wall. Oh shit. They should wake up. Okay. once again, did too much, I think. Oh. Solves that problem. I find those guys kind of annoying, but not too unmanageable. Nailed that. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh good, now it's dark. Very helpful. It's a puzzle of sorts. A lot of moving parts. Okay. Suppose we just gotta make it look coherent. Might be the wrong top part, because none of these are lining up. Well, I no. Or, no, it's working. Alright. Picture. Getting good. Alright, next up. That seems about right thus far, so. That's one arrow that's going to nothing. Better. There we go. Last one. Yeah. blade cloak is beginning to become an issue. Combination of blade cloak and this moveset's wide attacks are making this more difficult than it ought to be. That's fine, we could just use our big brain to not swing when we don't need to. Should probably do that. That looks like it might have matched one of the other ones. Alright. Right. There it is. Okay. Now that looks good. We just have to focus on doing this. And we can throw some light on it, make it easier. Finally! Oh, they'll do that when it's right. Well, that means none of the other ones have been. Alright, time to identify. Well, this one's wrong because the bottom can't possibly match, so... Let's go top down, figure out what's going wrong here. Okay, 2 strains, can we make that happen? Better look at it. That looks right. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. Okay, so this one can't work. The second one's wrong. Which means the first one would have to be wrong, I think, as well. Let's see if anything can match that. Nope. I don't suppose they could show me what it's supposed to look like, because then Hornet would just see the score. Granted, I don't know if she can even read music. Quite right. Not quite right. Quite right. Nope. That's looking correct, though. This one to match, which that one does. Now, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. This one's missing a line. This one we get. Oh yeah, okay, that was just the only part that was wrong there. Doesn't match. Oh, we did it by accident. All right, hell yeah moment. Good for us. Stomp this bad boy and see what we got. Hit that shit. Good lord. The way they came in screaming. Alright, learn the architect's melody, one part of the 3-fold melody. Oop. Entrusted the industrious architects. Shifting something over. Alright, so we got the song. Now we just need to go play it. Also need to go upgrade the nail again. always helps to do that. I do think I've really enjoyed the this area's song the most out of the ones the game has presented. It is just very pleasant, unlike the area, which is very not. I might as well talk about this, you know, current events. We finally got some gaming related thing for me to talk about that I'm just thinking. So Nintendo Direct happened today. I was not, to be honest, actually, because there's enemies in the way, it would probably be safest to rest at the bench here first. Anyways. Oops. There we are. Okay, what I was gonna say. Also did have an idea of how to get past there, but it's pretty bold. I'm really getting whooped here. Yeah, see, it was a good idea that I went to the rest of the bench because otherwise I would have died. Bench down there. Alright, so... let's see... useful stuff, but not quite what I want. Unfortunately, I will be edging the viewers somewhat, as I do intend to get both nail upgrades that I can get right now, which means we gotta do the Gorman side quest, which I'm sure is a pain in the ass. Given that he wants 5 ingredients and the instructions on how to get them have been, oh wait, wrong place. The instructions on how to get them have been, minimal. So we're really, playing it by ear as far as that goes. Oh yeah, right. Gotta go to Bellheart. And, oops. And just gonna check something. I will likely need a little bit of an assistant from the old Google. Sorry. Well, use the nefarious Google tool to assist me. Oh good, more wishes. Yeah, sure. Pick up the bells. I don't know what the most efficient place to grind bells. I don't know the most efficient place to grind beads are, but... oh, hey, you hold your belongings at Courier's Rasher? It seems cute. Not me, smelly, fatty cooks. Food's good for most, not good for mice. Pill's big, pill has rashers, compared to fresh, he must be found. Okay, so we have to find Pill. Wherever he is. Let's do that.
That's fine.
First, look at this. Wonder what wish to seal gifts so fine. Few are the pin masters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Toronto we shall work. Now is never. What joy you shall grant this humble artist and traveler. Let us seek that shine lost within these lands. Yay!
Bonva nama elo.
Sharpening begin. This very nice thing. Oh, I don't like that actually. Done it is. Marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams your long fine blade and Havas. That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. Fine service pin master, it's been long since I have seen my needle such. I did not remember the finesse of its forging. Hey, oh, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of the few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road moral is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what from we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Alright, let's see if it says anything neat. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Good. 2 parts of a cogwork heart. We are missing the rest of that. So there's more than a few things that we have left to do, but you know. I dumb. Therefore, that's hard. Wow. Yep, here's a relic. Sorry. Devoted to succumb during Silk's suture, refuses to revive, send committed, permit no rights. Husk mark for crimination, retrieve dregs. Okay. That's grim. What did you have? Multi-binder. Alright, it's that. Get the spool. And the memory locket, might as well. Apparently we maxed out our favorite fighting style, so... Oh, it costs money to refill? Ah, man. Rough. Now we must away. These waters are better host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Return, please join us on the next journey. Yeah, might as well. Maybe they'll give me more stuff. I need to know what a, like, I need to look at what a flea looks like. Like, up close. To be like, why did they portray them in such a manner? Mission complete, and a new high spot for arrest upon the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less. Chanel, your companions survived the trek. Fleet master, the howling rides aside, and the tanglewood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. You, the perilous ascent, maybe your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon running close. On before this road steals you for give you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging around the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. I see no use for it, we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh hey, convenient. Finish drinking. Alright. I think it's finding over here. Christian and I got great friends. I guess he's in the background there. Can't talk to him like we could before. But now we're at the threshold of the Grand Gate. Yeah, so we have the songs, which means we're set to go to Act 2. But we'll see. Hey, current viewer friend, any reason? I just want to know if you had anything to say. Seems the last one left when the sales pitch met the slightest bit of friction. No matter, we continue on ever unfazed. What is up here, I wonder? Probably a locked door of some sort. Yeah, we need like a double jump or something to get there. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna figure that out. Alright, well now... So begins the tedious quest to get our next upgrade for the nail. But the other thing we apparently need is in the slab. So we should probably go there too. I didn't explore the slab too much in the great outdoors, but I perhaps should have, because I am told we could receive much for braving Mount Faye. Oh dear. Oh, cocked that up, didn't I? Oh, there's no warmth to be found here. Okay. Just gotta thaw out and try that again. Neil, how far our wandering take us? The cold air bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by the lantern while I call. Barloom is the land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak rat bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But the Daku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it's difficult for me to truly understand it. At least her map prices are always fairly fair. I was just curious what should... Anyways, let us now... Ooh, we can rest here. Even better. Now... I would have tried to sing what she was saying, but the mess between her singing to not the melody that was being played and me trying to sing to not the melody that was being played would have made that such a mess. Sister Spider, seeking commune with a great creature atop this mountain. Take the climb above as a test. Challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and a creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Oh, that's really promising. Yeah, climb this fucking mountain to test yourself. Also, the big bird at the top might just fucking kill you. So I think that's, yeah, I'm cocking this up. That's not a particularly hard jump, so I don't know why. I need to stop smacking those. Those are friends. Alright, well. Gotta climb a cold ass mountain. Not really what I intended to do there. I saw someone... That is a bug. I saw someone mention they had... Oh my lord. Oh, okay, it damages you repeatedly once you start taking the chilling damage. Alright, let's try that again. This time with more vigor. Less blatant fuck-ups. Just less, I don't need none. Okay, we're... Ugh, that's so long without warmth. Okay, I was gonna say, I suppose we're speedrunning this section. Oh no. Alright, here's the new plan. We're gonna die, and I'm gonna equip this stupid cloak, because it's... I like it, I think it's neat, but it is just hindering us. It has hindered us in 2 areas now. It is no longer worth it. I think we shall equip... I guess we'll use the claw mirror just because I like the concept of it. I mean... Not the actual, like, effect, mind you. I like the concept of using Toblerone's mirror to do something cool. I cannot remember his name. That's why I keep calling him Toblerone. We can't be doing this mess. We cannot be doing this mess. Okay. We're just gonna use that because we're about to die. Yeah, I don't know why that part is so strict. Like, there is a gross amount of time before you get to another, like, spot of warmth. Also, no idea where my silk is. Somehow down there. Okay. Let's go left and right just to make sure that bug respawns. Wait for the thing. I don't want to run out. Okay, there we go. Why did that take both my... Okay, it didn't take both. It just disappeared from view for some reason. Alright. No fucking way. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm losing my mind. I don't know why I'm doing this so poorly. These aren't particularly, like, uniquely hard jumps or anything. I've done harder in this game and others. I don't know who is this fraud and why is he playing the game for me? Okay. Why I went the wrong way there? Okay, just one mask this time. Oof. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Okay. You know, it's fine. We're not that far away. I should lose my stuff. Warmth? Warmth? Okay. Oof. That's just down there, right? There's no real reason to go down that way, right? Is this just a rest point? What can we do out here? Not much, it would seem. Let's check Leap of Faith. Okay, we cannot do much out there. We gotta go left here, and because we cannot rise, we must fall. Let's heal up because we're a little low. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, that was unfortunate. That was not a fantastic fight there. But hey, we live and we learn. Oh, this is bad. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. Okay. Well, that silk's probably gone forever. The fact that she can't grab that little ledge there is gonna make me lose it. I have no idea, like, how that is out of reach for her, but whatever. And, alright. No waiting. Okay, go back. Why? It's so clearly touching the fucking wall. Forgive Hornet for being wrong. Just don't fight enemies, you don't have to fight. It's just that simple. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, good. Oof. Alright. Sorry I was going quiet. I'm the gamer mode is taking over. I'm so focused. Alright, what's going on in here? Alright. I don't ever want to spend too long just not really knowing where I'm going. Okay, that's something. How would we go about getting in there? Okay, probably by using a double jump-esque maneuver. Yeah, this is a realm that we cannot touch for now. The bench saying it's down there is kind of a problem for me, because I'm going up here and I don't see any way to go down there. Unless there's just like a false wall over here. Yes, yes there is. Sometimes the answer is fairly obvious, huh? I've always been told to not overthink, and I compensated by underthinking my whole life. But hey, such is life. The way that like clanked, I almost thought I was gonna auto move. You can tell I'm being like really careful, even though I. Okay, that was everything that just happened in that short period of time was such a colossal cock up. Okay, there we go. Okay, the waiting for the silk to spool is kind of annoying. And I wonder where the... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm about to wonder where that is. Okay, that was terrible. Over here. More warmth. It's just... I heard a glowing noise, like there's a collectible somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not working. Okay, yeah, that... Don't get cute, just use the needle throw precisely, carefully. Don't use any of this downward aerial shit. Also, don't know why I went the wrong way around. Maybe because that jump's annoying. Multiple jumps that I feel like should be easy are just kind of like barely accessible. Only one mask lost. Not bad. Ping pong. Ping pong. There. Okay, now to start going this way. Ah, got too impatient. I should probably just go more slowly, because it worked. Why didn't she? I held A, she didn't unfurl the cape. I'm calling bullshit. Whatever. Alright. Whoa. Hang on. Now we go. Oh, fuck off. There we go. More silk, more song. Make it so. Yeah, 2 is low enough to justify me doing that. Alright. Just kind of out in the open here. That was cock up. Bobble up, bobble up, hey, bobble up, bobble up, hey, bobble up, bobble up. Oldie but a goodie. Sorry, I just got that stuck in my head right now, randomly. I think this song has been like the most plain of them. Also, I'd like to call bullshit on a thing I said earlier when I wasn't really a big fan of the Deep Docs music, and I said that Hollow Knight, the first one, just had like better music in general. But really, my ass was just thinking about Green Path, because I can really vividly remember that song. And then I remembered like thinking on it's like, how many can I... Where's the thing? Okay. Then I thought on it, it's like, how many non-Green Path area tracks can I remember from the first game? And I can't. The only song that like immediately comes to mind other than that are Hornet's battle theme and Zote's battle theme, the Truth, Beauty, and Hatred. And I do actually think he has such a phenomenal combat track. Scrope the Mighty's combat theme actually goes crazy hard. Oh, inspect ancient tuning mechanism. I was about to do it myself, but the game just told me to. Start hitting that shit. Oh, load! Bird up. The worst show on television. As all birds do. Receive the Fey Down Cloak. Press A, fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Sue up foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Yeah, you can fight the final boss without the double jump, so I think that's kind of cool. Probably a bad idea. But now, not only do we have the Fey Down Cloak, well, not only does Fey Down Cloak improve our yumping abilities, we can now survive the cold. It is quite warm, you see. I don't feel like they wanted me to like platform this segment or something, but also just float over. Now you see the beauty of the double jump feature. Doesn't feel as high as the first games, but I also might be losing my mind. Okay, let's just... Who is singing in there? What a good voice. A visitor, he sounds like Zoidberg. A visitor, grand you are. I can't do a Zoidberg. That was really bad. But he's just kind of congested, like it's like a congested Yiddish, is it? I don't know. And you already have the mask already effaces for those without that I must carve. I'll deserve a face a chance to be until I wither for the faces I shall provide. Alright, well I'm sure he does something for some quest eventually. He might also just be... I saw a post today that compared ouch. That said that Hornet feels like an edgy OC. I wouldn't say edgy necessarily, but she does feel like a, like a teenage girl, I see. She's a fighting princess whose, like, bloodline is part divine, part spooky creature. She's got unique powers. She's a stoic duelist. She broke a man's neck this game. I assume fueled solely by anger. Alright, but yeah, now that we have this double jump, we can get a few places we couldn't before. Go figure, that's what it's good for. Yeah, notably the cloak does not protect you from the freezing water because that's kind of like a band-aid on a bullet hole type situation. I do not care for you, laser man. Well, that's the other important thing is now we can double jump off a pogo. So now our movement goes crazy. Pretty nice. Also probably going to be the permanent retiring of the blade ring, because now we have to double jump to do it, so doing this to try and hit people with the ring like quickly and efficiently, probably not happening. Blade ring is probably retired. Odd example of an upgrade making something less useful. So let us proceed here. I don't know if we can get another key yet. Yeah, the apostate key is still lost to us. But maybe with the double jump and the cold resistance, exploring the outside will be easier. Where? And we also need to... We also need to fight and get rosaries anyways, because we're a little... Not super low, but we are low. Also, hey, we feel the... Alright. See, we feel the nail upgrade already because we were like two-shotting those guys. Actually, considering this map, I went down the wrong hallway entirely because we can't go to the main area from here. Let us run here. Yep. I'm just not a funny guy. Oh, sorry, that was me thinking out loud about something completely different. That has nothing to do with what we're doing. Sorry, my mind races a lot, and I don't normally make my internal monologue external, but that was an instance of it. Just relating to me feeling like I've been making comments lately that have bombed among my friend group. That's kind of neither here nor there. That's kind of a personal thing. I mean... Oh, I was gonna say, we're going pretty high there for a second. It doesn't seem like there's much waiting for us up above other than these flies. Oh, there's something. A few rosaries. Ah, I see. Really made my coming up here all the worth it for there to be a grand total of jack shit up here. Cool. Oh, that was just a napping guy who was in them. Oh dear. I don't know where the other key is. Probably something for later. Maybe it's found elsewhere or something. Ouch. Other thing we gotta do. I just go back inside from here. Other reason why I like the double jump is now we can correct some falls that we were going to take. Yeah, also not a big fan of the slab music either. I mean, it makes sense for the area. It's appropriately oppressive feeling. It's just, you know, not terribly interesting. I can faintly hear something. A gnat, a moth, whatever they're called. Some guy. You know, a flea, that's what it is. Yeah, I could faintly hear a flea, but I couldn't seize him. Can't seize him. Can't really do anything. My friend sent me a funny meme. Should I play it on stream so you can judge him? I actually don't know if it's funny yet. He just sent me something, so. Do we have faith in him, chat? Actually, it's about current events. Let's not do that. Oh no. Yeah, never mind, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, you know what? I mentioned the Nintendo Direct earlier, and let's see. Mario Galaxy 1+2, cool, but I feel like they should just offer Wii games on the Switch Online service at this point. There's really no need to make Mario 1+2 something you have to pay for individually, but Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. Wonder Switch 2 edition, other shit. Motorbike Samus is funny to me. Sorry, I need to check Bone Bottom. It's been forever. They might have more wishes for us. But anyways, Motorbike Samus is very amusing. Just conceptually for me. Icon of Hope. Yeah, sure. Barely had enough for it. This is the moment where all my shards come in use. My shard bundles. Now I don't have to worry about farming them. Where's our little dude? Where's the guy? Normally had that wee fella talk to us, but he, oh dear. Well, that's annoying. But yeah, normally we have a little guy here. He's not here. Got that key. So where's the builder, too? Yo, where the fuck is anybody? Do we need to, like, leave the area and come back? You guys are being kind of... This song's alright. I do like that, whatever that instrument is that's making that, like, deep resonant, that boom, 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 boom. I've heard it in a few other things, and I do think it provides a nice vibe. I'm not even quite sure what to call said vibe, but I do think it is neat sounding. Oh, hey, beads! And we could probably... Hey, we can two-shot those guys now. The nail upgrade's coming in clutch. Might as well heat, I say, in front of a bench. Okay, so one of the ingredients we need is that fruit stew stuff. So we should just go grab that right now because, you know, we're near the area where that lady is. And we can check to see if that donation we sent in actually, like, mattered at all. And this way...
Fadastama.
Prepare a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a grand. Put a consumer berry brew, strong they have Vita Bear taste so sharp. Its flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see visions if they taste it strong. The visions can they see? Grant the stew for your bug, to share the visions. Yes, we'll pass it. Alright, let's hit that shit. Yeah, so a lot of NPCs have a song to sing. That's kind of cool, actually. I quite enjoy that. This is technically part of Bone Bottom, even though it looks like a... Like, I assumed earlier in the game that this verdant green part was like its own area. But it would seem that is not the case. What else is there to do? Is there anything really in the Ruined Chapel? Does the Ruined Chapel even have a map? Apparently not. Okay, so we're big on side quest town right now, which means who wanted the... Alright, we should go back to there to get that. We should do that. Savage bees fly in the far fields. Far fields. Where the fuck is that? Ah, okay. Big scary enemy in far fields. Got the silver bells, which I really don't want to do, but you know, whatever. Missing brother. Or Greymore. Where? You bastards, there's a Greymore in it. Oh wait, Greymore's over there, yeah. I cannot, like, read, apparently. I did not even identify that. Well, we have to go to Greymore anyways? I mean, we finally get to that one place where people are fucking yucking it up. Too bad I don't remember where it was. And I'm sure it would show on the map as somewhere where there's like an up, but I've not like seen it. Yeah, there's that place where two dudes are like discussing something to themselves and laughing. It might be that one in the Blasted Steps, actually. But no matter. Oh wait. Let's go to Greymore, because we got a thing to return in there. We've got another thing to do. Do they have a board of their own? It also was there. Oh yeah, Pilgrim's Rest has a thing. And there's a travel station not too far from it. Yeah, because we need to check if they have anything for us. Oh hey, I can track the guy while I'm here. He did a sick jump for some reason. Is he being carried away by a fucking bird? Oh, Trill and Cold. Oh yeah, Sinner's Road. We meant to come back here, but we never did. We'll keep that in mind for it. Okay. Oh, he went through Center's Road. Okay. Oh, two birds, one stone. I care not to fight these beasts. Which is a really poetic way of saying that for a dipshit. Not poetic, I guess just like kind of fanciful way for a guy living in the 21st century to say, I don't want to fight this. That enemy looks annoying. Gone. Now what are you? Something we've never fought before. Oh, that was a shame. Wait, we were so close to finishing the healing animation, I'm actually pissed. Oh, hey, you're here. In the cloak, pray tread softly and meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins. Stop, madam, if I meant to serve you is not my intent. Your speech far too loud and scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Okay. Remote miss, you done a fair service to camp. Nothing out of the efforts said. Well, something to repay him. It's only a token, but I put all my talent in as much as I got. Something to keep growing. Hold on to your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statue. Breaks into 60 self shards. I mean, that's such a useless way to do it, so yeah. Also, so inexpertly painstakingly crafted a symbol of enduring friendship. Yeah, it's just nice. To go thinking fears keeping for my own pilgrimage, just allowed to work here for new jobs here. I'm gonna say I wish the needlein didn't take silk because it's kind of a like it's really useful for flavor. So having to go beat the piss out of something just to come back and then like listen to every verse they have. Kind of inconvenient. Kind of inconvenient. Not a huge fan of that detail. But hey, whatever. Let's see. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I ended up out sleeping all day, which happens sometimes, but I'm not fond of it. It happens when you keep a very irregular sleep schedule and you work nights. That's part of my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Still, so now I have a belly full of nectar. Nectar of significant age, would you retain your drink? I'm sure I might have a few less left, but I can't be selling them cheap. My shells in my cellar are the last left of Farland. Once they're gone, nobody will ever taste such sweetness again.
Yanara. Benny Frank.
I think it's always on tap. Okay, well, it's good to know that's waiting for us. Another thing we need rosaries for. Oh, mama, look at the marvelous beasts and bugs. All this misgrown up. So many creatures now have you cut and beat and smashed. They're linger on you. Their scents mixing with your own. You must simply settle for herself. No. The forbidden taste. I understand Zamana someone such fierce prejudice would be divine, but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. You wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown Up. You have surely granted it. All of his thanks goes to you. Hey, what do we win? News wish is granted. Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures down through our journal, of course. How well knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you'll share your news thoughts with her often. And take a gift to helping with your hunting. Miss Grown Up, add a pocket to your tool pouch. Hey. Honestly, the tools are, despite me not really loving them, they are pretty useful. Can we venture out, she thinks. Hey, what a friendly little gross snail. Being able to two-shot an enemy feels nice. I felt like a lot of the early game was defined by how much of a fucking beating things could take, so things actually dying with some haste now is, real kind. I'm glad to be slapping things around now. These guys take a mighty 5 hits and they give jack shit. So, not worth it at all to fight. Only thing I can see wanting to kill them for is to get a full... Not really in the mood, brother. I'll do a very inefficient heal. Howdy, pal. I'm free despite no request of mine for aid. And this gratitude, the key merely fit the lock, so if you choose, stay near him wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly when my way clear. My wish again prevails me, though I tried to avoid it. And safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Shaku.
Barloom warrior, safety is a myth. He kind of looks like something. Alright, we skipped most of it up here. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. How he worries always. Blessed am I for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Baller, 2 little goobers. Head fast for Belheart, Pill. These lands are not safe for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. It's to Belheart and my brother I shall fly quickly click. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Wow. Oh shit. Oh dear. Okay. I know not our intended path, but I do know. One we can open that shortcut. 2, I can heal. A hut. Oi, why you coming here home trading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Coming here, we ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Come to kill us, Benjamin. Benjamin, sublime it ain't for us, old mate. You no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. So, well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Ah! What a damn, he's hitting that note. What a guy. Well, this is bothersome. We can't go that way. So, oh dear. What is happening? Why am I getting maggoted? Eating my silk. Which implies that they're in Hornet's shell, which is gross. Why is this door open now? You get down, you coward ass. Ouch. I would give so much for a crumb of Shadu right now. A little bit of I'm getting. I need to heal. Oh wait, you healing gets rid of them? Alright. Oh, but it just got rid of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this guy like a coward. I barely can. You bastard! Of course he did, of course he did, of course he did. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I have to go all the way back. I will say, and again, this is just a minor thing. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to talk about the fucking Nintendo Direct. Okay, I'm not interested in Legends of the Arceus. I think Legends Arceus was a fun and fresh thing. It was nice to see them do something different, but I ultimately wasn't super impressed and wasn't interested. I will definitely be watching someone play it, and I will look forward to seeing what the fucked up new Mon do for competitive battling in the future. Next, it's funny that Greninja has two super forms. The Raichu forms look like hot ass. I'm a big Raichu fan, so the fact that this is all this Raichu's gotten in terms of attention, and it's just two forms that look like dog shit, kind of a little disheartening. Huh. Anyways, yeah. Next, what are some of the other thoughts I'm having? Oh, hey, a ring. That means she's near. Barely not enough.
Yes.
There's fair combat against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rises with parasites. To adapt itself many hearts, particularly master travel these roads. I thought not at first, but on close search I found the fragment of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Oh, oops, skipped the last line. Okay, we need... Actually... I mean... Might as well do this for the bench, and then we'll beat things up for the rest, for the map, I think. Well, given that it appears to be broken... My first instinct is to try the water nearby, but... The other part of my brain says that's... really stupid of you. Wow, it was really stupid of me. But it's fine, we can rid ourselves of these things when we go find our, Oh, never mind, we do it right now. Guess I just... Once we get our silk back, we can fix it. Oh, that fucking angle he cut is so dirty. Also, area wouldn't be complete with that. It's just some of the little goober flyers doing 2 mass damage. That's what it's all about, baby. Alright. Map still tells me where my silk is, right? Just to the left of here, let's hope. No! Compounds upon itself. Now we're in a bad spot. If we fight him from the wall, he can't possibly do that much to us. Oh, that was really close, actually. Oh, hey. And we finally hit something with it. Hallelujah. Yeah, we have more than rosary enough to give to our friend, but no, I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there. There was nothing to bounce off of. I can see how this place would be annoying to traverse without the ability to double jump, though. Kind of glad I came here late. Okay. Have to fight him on the side. Hey, that was convenient. Another win for a Toblerone. Oh shit. Are these the roaches? No! Ah, bastards. Bastard, bastard, bastard. I'm having to come all the way back here. All because the devs wanted to get real cute with the benches. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda... In a game where I already have to pay for most of them, when they do shit like this, there's oops, the bench doesn't work, or oops, the bench is booby trapped, just gets really, really fucking annoying. Like, I understand that the benches kind of... Like, the benches, everything costing money, I get it. I get what it is doing thematically and what it's doing for the world building. The workers make a pittance of rosaries. The rosaries are funneled into the Citadel where the upper crust lives. Like, I understand. It's about the oppressive nature of Farloom. The people make just enough money, they're encouraged to immediately give that money away for creature comforts, so they will work that much harder and their menial labor to keep everything running smoothly. Like, I get it. Citizens are just, like, in a much worse spot than they were in Hollow Knight. Well, it's not they're in a much worse spot. They are much more in the dark of the goings on of the world than in Hollow Knight. Like, everyone in Hollowness kind of knew everything went to shit a while ago. Whereas here, like, pilgrims are still traveling. As if they think that the Citadel isn't already, like, corrupted and things don't suck there, too. Oh no, they still suck there. Heal just in case, okay. Oh, nice try, dickhead. Alright, let's get her. Okay, I quite hate those things. Dude, those are not worth fighting at all, in my opinion. Oh, other Nintendo Direct things. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Free DLC for Monkey Game. That's cool. Hearing the nice DK Island theme remix was cute. I'm glad to see they acknowledge it. Too bad that a lot of the other Kongs aren't showing up, but hey, is what it is. We will see if it's any good. I'm not too interested in getting. Oh, I am now interested in getting a Switch too, but I'm definitely waiting. My dream scenario is to find a cheap one, like secondhand, so I don't have to give money to Nintendo and I can get a thing I'd like. And cheap might be generous, but just get one secondhand. Because Nintendo's being a little scummy lately, so any dollar I can keep away from them until they stop being scummy would be nice. That means the trial news from the network probably traverse the best for voice team in air. Citadel's a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. Drive sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything we play, so maybe I shall craft the pins. Huh. Why? Really, that's such a bizarre thing to ask for. You see how crass the frail that Citadel's machines. This one grunts and pains in its very existence. Here's where it's stuck. Its clamorous complaints will soon cease to become a useful place to rest. I only desire for the noise to stop. Okay, she did not have the thing yet. The main thing is I just don't know where the gears would be to make it stop. Like, again, I would assume it's, well, beneath us, but you don't know. There's other thing from the Nintendo Direct. We got the next Fire Emblem, Weaves of whatever. I forgot already. I'm sure I'll get it. We got it confirmed, next year release. I'm excited. The only thing I really need to talk about is, so it's two things. One, well, I guess there's a lot of things to look over. Combat Arts making a return. That's cool. I think Combat Arts adds some nice variety to the moment-to-moment decision making. Gives unit identity. Stuff like that. I think that's really cool. If it is on a per unit basis. A lot of people are already going like Three Houses 2 on it. I don't know. So here's the thing. It looks like it's set in the future and from Three Houses. And the only reason we can figure that is because Sothis looks a lot more older and mature. Will all the Gooners please stand up? No, but aside from that, yeah, Sothis looks older, which, because she's a timeless goddess, she's choosing that for some reason. Or... yeah, she's either choosing that for some reason, or it's just set in farther in the future than Three Houses. Now, is the game going to be much like Three Houses? I don't know. It's hard to say. My initial instinct is to say no. If they're going to this game just because they if it's because of backlash to the way Engage was, and they're like, let's do Three Houses, people like Three Houses, I hope that they also realize that people complained about a lot of stuff about Three Houses. So don't do the things that people don't like. Like, Garreg Monastery is neat. We can, like, a lot of that management stuff needs to be condensed. Just to be made, like, faster, more smoother. More smoother, good job. More smooth for the, damn it. Yeah, more smooth for the user, because I love Three Houses, but yeah, Garreg Monastery sucks. It takes too damn long to get all the unique dialogue, to find lost items, to do all the things you want to do as far as management goes. That's all. Oh, a bench. How lovely. Oh, a Bella. Also nice. But, sorry, before I continue. Yeah, it takes too long to do a lot of stuff in the management. I hope the class system is more restrictive. As much as I love the make anybody anything part of the game, I do think it hampers creativity more than it helps it. But it's not that. It cuts into unit identity. We'll go into that more when we eventually play more, like when we eventually play Fire Emblem games. Three Houses will be one of them, for sure, for certain, without a doubt. But one of the things is, yeah, Three Houses unit identity is a little lacking, just because it kind of turns into, are you a magic character? No. How good of a Wyvern Rider are you? There are exceptions. There are some classes that form niches and whatever, but for the most part, there's just not enough incentive to not make people just the strongest few classes. Engage has that problem. Three Houses has that problem. I hope we go more towards Awakening Fates, where characters can swap classes, but it's a bit more restrictive per character, so it gives them more feel. Honestly, I think the way Fates did it is phenomenal, because every character can technically be any class that isn't gender locked. Also, well, actually, Fates doesn't even have that problem. I don't think it has a gender lock class. I also think they need to do away with that, just not because of like any big concern with like big sexism. I just think it's a little lame. Male magic users in Three Houses got hit by that pretty hard, just because there's a lot of unique classes that they don't have access to. Like, Grimory is the most no-brainer, like, get a magic user into this class. So it really sucks for them to not have access to it, not have access to Dark Flyer, not have access to Valkyrie. Like, it's just needlessly restrictive to male mages. And then female units didn't even get a brawl, like, didn't get a fist fighting unit until that. Fixed fist combat to not be how it is in Engage. I like the idea of martial arts, like martial artistry, more than like just punch with big metal things, but the way the stat scaling works makes it really bad. Trying to think of other things. But what I'm talking about, I got distracted by it. I'm not certain that this game is going to play much like Three Houses. I understand the concerns people have, or like why people think it looks like Three Houses, but I need to remind everyone, Thracia 776 takes place during the same time as, well, it takes in between the two like acts of Genealogy of the Holy War. Completely different game. Like, similarities, yes. Different. Very different game. So I think that that is fully possible for this new game we're gonna get. It might, like, have similarities with the world of Three Houses. I honestly hope that it's a completely different continent in the far future. Like, let's not worry about what's going on with Fodlan. You know, there's bigger world out there. This is just one continent. So we can say far future Fodlan, and then we don't have to acknowledge like a canon ending for Fodlan, just because I think that's a pain in the ass. Also, sorry, I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress, small but so deadly, and your scent well aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Frank.
I have no interest in my mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. I must feed his mistress, morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. So I think Hornet just accidentally did like whatever the fucking either the pack dynamic or the mating ritual of whatever insect he is because he just seems to be like, yep, nope, this is how it works now. You're the boss. Ouch. Obviously, given that it's current year and you can't do anything, he's not going to be escaping the simp allegations. And I don't mean that you can't do anything, like, oh, a man can't even goon over a woman without people making jokes. Well, not making jokes, but like, taking the piss out of him, disrespecting him. I just mean like any character who like positively interacts with a woman in this day and age, you're just getting called a simp. That's listen, you're a simp. Gonna have to report you to Cusco. Can't do it. I can't do a Patrick Warburton. I mean, obviously, you've heard how high-pitched and like nasally my voice is and my vocal fry. Not too hard. Oh, and a gift. Simple key. Hey. Want to replace the one I used. Degree by time will break every single use. I should have read that about the key first, but hey. We're gonna need those aplenty, apparently. I don't know where we're gonna... that was not the noise to make for that. I don't know where we're gonna get more, but hey, we're going to need more. Exploration in this place hasn't turned up with the most. I mean, we found that thing in the corner. How out of the way to get to, though, like... So the thing he gives you, by the way, because I looked up some stuff. I didn't know if he was here specifically or, like, really out on the map, but I do know what his service he provides is. Oh, no. Okay, nailed it. He gives you... Oof. He gives you these periodically, the Silk Eaters. Which is nice, you know. A little bit of insurance in case you die in a particularly rough spot, or you die somewhere inconvenient for your backtracking purposes. You know, save yourself a little time. So, I'm, He can call us mistress or whatever he fucking wants as long as he turns up with useful shit like that. Bounce on that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't declare myself mistress and then bounce on something, but you know. Ah, low-hanging fruit. It tastes the sweetest, don't you know? Aha! I don't know how you intended to get up here, but I did it my way. What's poppin', boys? Cooking it up? Oh wait, that looks like a roach. And there's the scone. It's little butcher fellas. I like how even their butcher knives have like the pin little hole in them. Oh, big fella. Lagoli. What a delightfully fat sounding name. Holy shit, he just threw the- oh. He just threw it back on us! Hey, you got the thing for me? You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I serve my mistress while you hunt out for her morsels, always praying for my mighty mistress. Can you do this work if you please, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are a mistress. You are strong and I am weak, a slave, always your slave. Well, whatever makes him happy, I suppose. If you can't stop him, you might as well reap the benefits, you know? You know, despite him being a bug and, you know, probably being slave to some more base instincts of, like, whatever, again, like his species or cultural thing, it's probably just how he functions. The drops are okay. They're not that hard to beat, actually. Given that their attack pattern is defeated by dashing away. Like, both of his main attacks, you dodge by dashing away. His jump is avoided by not dashing into him. Whichever direction he's going. Alright. Great. How am I supposed to go down here if... Oh wait, it's down here. That's what I'm missing. Oh, that canceling the heal is such bullshit. You can... This is the second time it's happened to me. Which, glad it's only happened twice, mind. That was just a pitiable flailings of someone desperately trying not to take more damage. Amazing that there's not just a way to open that door. Would be convenient, don't you think? Well, the devs thought so too, which is why they didn't do it. Oh, sorry. I can go back to the Fire Emblem thing because I keep bouncing around. Yeah, I'm excited. The character designs. One of my friends said put it as, oh, they put Castlevania, like Alucard, Castlevania, and Primrose Octopath in this game, and I'm like looking at it, I'm like, yeah, kinda. I mean, the alleged Alucard is more of just like a general edgy swordsman guy. I mean, I didn't have the heart to tell him that, like, hey, isn't your white-haired Dark Knight guy that you use in, like, Final Fantasy 15 and, like, everything as your kind of recurring OC and your name on things? Isn't that guy also a little bit like the Fire Emblem dude? I'll probably mention that to him later. I just didn't think of it at the time. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead and play it safe and use that thing we just got. Our bracelet. Increases damage taken, but also damage dealt by the needle. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I already take 2 damage from every damn thing. If this was a game where we didn't take 2 damage from everything, I would maybe consider wearing that, but otherwise I'm just not confident enough in that nonsense. Okay, we could hypothetically open a shortcut here. If only I knew how to unjam the gears. Like, my only thought is it would be above it or nearby, but like it's either really far in to make you like work for it, I feel like it's either really far in or it's just right near it, kind of like how the there's kind of like how in the one ant place we just had to undo a trap that was relatively close. What was the point of that? Oh, that unlocks the shortcut. Got it. I was really puzzling on that one. Still's not selling the pin I so crave. How do we fix the gear? You think there's not a thing in the foreground that is in the background? I thought I could jump on it. Sorry, there's not a thing on our layer. It was in the foreground. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm tentatively excited for whatever the new Fire Emblem is. Again, I'm not going to make any conclusions other than what I saw, which what I saw is that combat arts in the game. Weapon durability didn't seem like it was. At least I didn't see it. I am mixed on that. I think you can do a game without weapon durability well. I just, like, our only 2 examples are Engage and Fates. And in Fates, it led to a situation where it was just kind of use the iron weapons or bust, just because they were better most of the time. Like, you had to be really fast to justify using steel, or really slow, so it just didn't matter to you. But yeah, too many weapons had, like, incredibly awful downsides that were just unjustifiable. Okay. Okay, I need to I need to figure out how to fight him. I also need to get this stupid ass bench working, because this is just an annoying run back to undertake. Like, possibly the worst run back ever. I would probably, like, yeah. I'm gonna go so far as saying that it would be better to just sit at the bench in the halfway home and walk back, like, from there. Because, like, that's still long, but at least it's not as fraught with peril. Because, yeah, the area I'm going through is much less dangerous than this place. With its too hard, like, I'd rather fight some fucking craw bugs than go through all this bullshit. Oh shit. Oh no. No! Damn it! No! 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 All of those... No! All of those beads! I didn't want to have to grind for more fucking beads! I hate this place. All because they wanted to pull a stupid fucking prank with the benches. I am sick and tired of the stupid fucking benches in this game. If it's not one thing, it's another. They're always being so obnoxious with it. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem. I was saying something about Fates. Yeah, infinite durability weapons. I feel like they can work. The only problem is that, like, I think they make the weapons less interesting. Well, I don't know. It limits what you can do comfortably with the weapons, I'd say. Because in a system like that, you're encouraged to make, like, in a system like that, you're encouraged for I'm gonna investigate over here to see if maybe I can find some gear thing. In a system like that, you're encouraged to make it to where all upper tier weapons don't just strictly outclass the lower tiers. So they always have to come with, like, some drawback to use. When... Oh, damn it. That was stupid. I should have thrown the needle, but I'm dumb. I am dumb. Yeah, they have to make some drawback to it so you're not just encouraged to use the strong weapon. But again, like Fates, you overdo it and then suddenly what's the main strategy? Oh, people are just spamming iron weapons and maybe steel and killer. Because, like, so many things just come with insane downsides that they just become not worth using at all. Which I feel like isn't what you want. You kind of want them to be workable in some way or another. Alright, this switch lowered a thing. I was gonna say, like, what did this switch even do for us? I don't know, where would the grinded, like, the gummed up gears even be? I just want to look it up because I don't care enough to bumblefuck around until I find it. I want the answer now. After losing all those runes, like, not runes, all those beads. I'm kind of over it. Oh, Sinner's Road Bench is the first thing that pops out. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so there's a smashable bit of the wall in the room. Yep, so I wasn't looking in the right spot. Good job, me. Good job. Oh my lord. Okay, hang on. This would only be so much more annoying without... Okay. Fine. It's not enough to heal off of, so I don't even know why you bother. First try. Granted, we have like way more tools than someone who was coming here as soon as they could would have, but a blessing in disguise. Alright, now that we've done that, to think of how much pain I would have sought myself if I had just done that initially. That's why cheating is good, folks. Work smarter, not harder, and all that. Because I would have never found that. Just straight up. I needed the internet to do that. And that's the thing about games like this with hidden stuff, is that, you know, the difficulties opt in. Sometimes you just, like, I think it's best to try and do it blind, and then if it defeats you, don't work yourself into a froth over it. Definitely complain about it if you feel properly grieved by it. Like, you wanna... Wow, those go so fucking high, huh? Yeah, those follow an absolutely fucking ridiculous arc. Yeah, this fight's ass. Haha. No, but yeah, I'm gonna lose to this fight more than enough to have justified cheating. I'm gonna, like, it's saving my time, it's saving your time. I will not apologize for that shit. If the internet wasn't free, I would have accused them of making the game like this to sell the strategy guide. Alright, let's try and play reactively to it. Okay, you cannot block them at all. Okay, yeah, grounded. Grounded is the way to be this fight. Of course I say that, and he does some bullshit that hits me. Okay, that fucking... The way they bounce off the wall. The way they bounce off the wall. Fuck off, creature. Fucking miserable thing. Yeah, the ones that went to the left bouncing off the wall and then covering the fucking safe spot from before. That was really epic. I don't think that maybe you could just have them not show up if he's that goddamn close to the wall. I don't know. I'm just a fucking idiot myself, so... Yeah, this fight's gonna annoy the shit out of me. It is feeling a lot like the fight against the... Oh, what was that thing called? The Broken Vessel in the first game. where jumping just puts you in a worse spot, so don't do it. Because it's looking like, because those go so high and cover such nasty angles, you're better off just dashing everywhere against him. No fucking way! Okay, got it. The way that he cornered me and then did that stupid fucking dive, it's gonna drive me nuts. Hey, at least we got one of the fucking food items we needed from this dumbass affair. I probably could have guessed that that's what we were gonna get out of this all, but eh. Still, I'm not pleased with our bead situation. Okay, I thought she was gonna say something about like, hey, you got the bench up and made that fucking awful noise stop. And I'd be like, yes, I did. Gone, horrid creatures, I do not want to go to this path again. It seems I shall not have to any longer. How fortunate. Yep, I landed in water. I was immediately gonna be like, no! No, 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 no. But, no, it's fine. Alright. So hey, I mean, by our lonesome, we've gotten 2 of the ingredients, and we know where to get a 3rd. So where do we get a oh wait, we know where to get a vintage nut. So where do we get a crust nut? How unpleasant. Yeah, just thinking more about it is just crust nut. Ugh. Alright, because I'm not gonna fucking do the nonsense. Okay. I was checking to see if Let's see, I didn't actually find out where the crust nut went because I was doing something else. Okay, so we know where to get everything else. We just need to do crust nut. Okay, so crust nut. I would have never guessed this. Again, I just saying, I would have never fucking conceived of where this thing is. Yes, sir. I would have never conceived of where this damn thing is. It is actually going to be in the blasted steps of all fucking places. Alright, so we got a few things to do. I am going to put up a really shitty BRB image. And I am going to do that. Oh, yep. Yep, let's just drag that center frame and wait, why isn't it visible? Oh wait, no, it is visible on stream. I'm looking at my screen. All right, let me just yep. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, I found this on Google. Look at that fucking resolution on the bottom text. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast while you stare at that. Man, I cannot wait to have like real graphics that I pay someone to make for me. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta set up a few different things for stream. Honestly, here, let me just fix that. All right, we're back in it now. Except there's an annoying ass. Hang on, there's an annoying ass box on my. There we go. Apologies. I need to fix something for my viewing pleasure. Muck roach. Sorry, I'm just thinking. All right. Okay, let's go get that fucking crust nut. Still sounds awful. Today we follow Hornet's journey to get that nut. I could have sworn environmental things did 2 hearts of damage to us earlier. And I thought I was losing my mind when the gears only did 1. But these also did it. Is there an unstated benefit of... Hang on. There's some kind of unstated benefit of this where we don't take as much damage from environments? Because none of my kit does that. Huh. Well, whatever. Hey, you again. The red rocky creature like new. We found a very large one, fresh but not too fresh. Here beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, the other fled. Wish she had the pair, she could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a feast of learnings. Oh, her snail shell's not even a shell, it's a backpack. Well, I mean, whatever works for her. Oh shit. Alright, the bench is in here. Back again, need a bug? Show you more important places calling than these setting steps. Can't stay long, your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Hey, you know, let's assume good this ring isn't as any. Anyways. Now what? That sucked. I definitely came here before I had the claw line, so I'm trying to remember how I made these jumps. Maybe it's just because the wind is not favoring me, and because I have the tools to circumvent it, I am. I'll say real annoying of them to put like jumping stuff in the area with the wind blowing gimmick. But hey, they're wanting to bust the balls a bit. I don't know what that was. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I just can't bounce on those. Yeah, apparently you can't, so I'm trying to figure out why the fuck that grows in that direction. Guess you just do that. Ah! I'm ready to lock it. The fucking iframes in this game are so infuriating. It's like barely any to speak of. I guess there's much to speak of about how there's not many. Something tells me I'm completely missing the point of that phrase when I joke about it that way, but you know, making fun of turns of phrases is just kind of a thing people do. My nose is really itchy all of a sudden. Oh man, there's so many games I'm looking forward to trying live on stream and talking about and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. And I mentioned Fire Emblem earlier, then that's like, all the Fire Emblems are on the docket. There's plenty of them that I haven't actually played. I wouldn't consider myself a super fan of it, it's just I've liked the ones that I've played, except Engage. And am willing to explore more of the series that I haven't played. I mean, I've mentioned it before, the whole Rob in, Rob out thing does originate from Fire Emblem, because I'm not original. Part of me does regret that I never came up with, like, well, that my name originates in, like, hang on, back is itchy all of a sudden. Anyways, part of me is always going to be like a little annoyed that my gamer name has a somewhat unoriginal origin as a reference to a owned character. Oh wait, yeah, there's a Nintendo character at that. But, you know, plenty of other people are named plenty of other stupid things. There's a guy whose Dragon Ball discussion I like who's called fucking Pooh Head. So I suppose it's fine. I mean, the other usernames I've used throughout my life have also been very non-unique. I've had a No More Heroes reference for a name, a Zelda reference for a name, a Paper Mario reference for a name. I've never really, like, Blaze Blue. Oh, you know, for a second, because the animation was getting cut off by him, like, dipping off screen, I thought he was spitting up more of himself every time. Well, he was just multiplying.
Hironare.
Fair greetings, Chakra, and these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. Shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters. I'm sure, alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament child wielding needle, we live too late to match their claws. Born too late to throw hands with a great civilization. 2 rosaries, eh? Well, might as well break into this. Alright, give me those. Somewhat convenient, I would imagine. Now we need only find the last Ventrica, and then we can get a rarest achievement on Steam. Probably won't be rare for long, though. It's already kind of on the way out, I think. So what did that do for us, exactly? Ah, broke a hole in the fucking floor. Cool. And what do we win? Shortcut to not here. Got it. Well, should be useful later. Once again, probably something we could have done without the double jump, but I mean, once you have claw line, I don't think you have any reason to not just gun it for the double jump. That's probably the best idea you could have after getting claw line, so. I think this is, I'm not gonna act like it's not fair play. Obviously, we're meant to get this at some point, but I think in all future endeavors, I will probably... Ah, let's break. Got it. In all future endeavors, I will probably be getting this first. Whenever I play this game again next, whether that be on stream or not, I will... I don't know. Again, I'm thinking every game I play in the early years is going to be something that might get replayed at some point. I mean, if I ever get a following, that actually, you know what, that's the asterisk. If I ever gain a substantial following, yes, I will probably replay a lot of these, just to, again, I've said it before, but to have more back and forth with chat, to have a better audience, a better setup, to really cover things, being more experienced in these awkward teen years of my streaming life. You know, I don't want to have some games marred to only have been covered when I was kind of stinky at all this. You know, as we figure out what works and what doesn't work for me. Oh, my tummy feeling funny. Probably because I'm drinking a metric fuck ton of coffee. Surprised that their thick shell doesn't prevent them from being, you know, pogoed on. But is what it is, huh? Let's see. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's... How did I fuck that part up? Alright. Kinda don't like doing this. And that was for nothing? Cool. Nut. Crust nut. Is that the only thing here? No, of course not. Look at the map. Fucking fool. My problem is... Oh, it's just some shards. Yeah, only thing is, I don't exactly know how we get beyond what's up here, because there's that pesky ceiling in the way, so whatever's up there might have to wait. Woof. Yeah, crust nut seems like, how would you ever figure out that this is here? Maybe, like, there's probably somebody who talks about it. Surely, but I don't know. Is that just a shortcut back? Or does it coincide with this? No. Let's see. Let's try that again. Okay, that one's annoying. I think we can get it. It's just the first step is a little bit of an awkward jump. Also, waiting for it to grow seems counterintuitive when, you know, I don't have that much time to wait. Actually, how the fuck? Oh wait, you know, sorry I keep messing this up. Damn it. Okay. What I was gonna say about other things, yeah, I do want to stream a lot of stuff, and some of it I will stream multiple times because, you know, as we gain more experience, I don't want to consign some games to just being... to just being kind of awkward teen years of streaming, bad setup, like, I'm using a Blue Yeti mic. I could be using a better mic. I could have it in a better spot. I could change the acoustics of this room. I can hear what we're doing this for. I still think the grubs are cuter. My buddy was right. Ah, fuck. You know, I should probably just go to the left instead of trying to do that. Man, my nose is itchy. I'm not even like sneezing or anything. It's just itchy. Which is very annoying when you're doing precise platforming. I'm not blaming it for the record. I don't. I'm holding my L's on this. I'm just playing poorly, but you know. But yeah. Again, I want to build a whole community out of this. I want to build something, a career, maybe. But again, if I'm not that lucky, if it's just me and whoever you are listening to this, that's fine by me. As long as, as long as someone's interested in hearing what I have to say, or finds me funny or anything. As long as someone gains value out of this. Even one person, even if that one person is just me, I'm glad to be doing this. Again, wouldn't I love to solve my financial woes? Wouldn't I love to have the adoration and respect of my peers to one day be able to do this alongside... One day to be able to do this alongside some of the people that I consider like great inspirations throughout my life. People I like. Wouldn't it be so nice? But we've got to keep expectations low. Right now, I am nobody, and I will continue to be nobody for a while. But I'll find my some buddies eventually. People who aren't just here to offer me artwork. Make small talk, build rapport, sell me something. Oh, won't that be nice? Fuck. I get 8 bounce on that. But it is what it is, you know, it's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm not just like, at this point in the game, and I mean that in like the streaming business, I'll be honest, I get my deficiencies. I'm not that bombastic of a person. I'm not being super clippable right now. I feel like my reactions are minor. Like, yeah, I got plenty frustrated, but I don't think I get frustrated in a super entertaining way. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have some hurdles to overcome being a very milquetoast variety streamer. It's not that I have nothing to say. It's not that I am... what am I doing? It's not that I don't have anything to say. It's not that I don't have like any value or I can't be funny or anything. It's just, you know, I'm not a slime sickle. I'm not a J Schlatt. I don't have like that kind of charisma and energy. I guess they're two very different people. I mean, one of my buddies like called J Schlatt like Zoomer Norm Macdonald.
Friend.
And I kind of got the comparison. I think it's not completely apt because I think J Slat like reacts kind of like, you know, he puts a lot of his being into reacting to stuff, whereas like Norm Macdonald was very much like say a terrible thing and then emit a wry chuckle kind of thing. He didn't like full throat the reaction to funny stuff or anything like that. Probably see where that shortcut goes. But at least the get back here wasn't painful, but the fact that it was like right next to a bench is somewhat insulting. Or simple keys. How lovely. Sorry, conch flies, but I just do not care to do battle with you. How do we circumnavigate this? Okay, yep. Sure. Don't think we can proceed that way then. Yep, guess we just go down in that hallway after I heal, just being safe. I guess we go down that hallway, see what we can see. Yeah, again, I don't expect this to be, like, again, an overnight success. You keep grinding, you keep putting the effort in, and eventually it shows. You know, that's just how it is. So I'm gonna keep showing up, I'm gonna keep doing it. I got very talented people who want to help me. I've got a lot of admiration for my, well, I got a lot of faith in my very talented friends. This is an annoying little thing. But yeah, I got people in my corner. I believe I can make it. A lot of people have told me that I would be good at this, and you know what? I choose to believe they weren't just being polite, out of pity.
Yanaga Mushke.
That's fine.
Okay, how are we doing in terms of rosaries? Fucking awfully, huh? Alright, because we haven't really... What a fucking asshole he was for that dash over to where I was gonna be. That's nonsense. Anyways. Yeah, we are... Yeah. I don't know if I'm talking about my hopes and dreams part of the stream. I don't know. It'll be nice, you know, when we get there, if we get there. Again, my dream is to slowly accumulate, you know, success over time, so I can start working part-time and then do this even more, and then I can eventually start doing this full-time and not working. And yeah, just having this would be great. Going to cons, shaking hands, hugging necks, meeting some folks that I've respected for a long time. Getting to call getting to call myself peers with some people I respect a whole lot and have inadvertently, despite them not knowing it, helped me through a lot of memorable times in my life. There's some distinct points in my life that I can remember what streams I was excited for at that time or what was going on. I remember like an absolutely hellish set of overtime once where I was making it through because Vinny was streaming Mother 3, you know? So being able to like be even like kinda on his level would be more than somebody like me could ever hope for. Like that'd be a dream come true. I don't know. I understand that might be dreaming small, but this has always appealed to me. I try to hold on to that. I hope that my dream is pure, that it's not born just out of like a sense of laziness or something like that, but a genuine desire and interest that I've held since I was young. Again, like I said to that one guy who was just trying to sell me shit, I've loved doing this since I was like 5. It always meant the world to be engaging in this hobby that I love while anyone is invested and interested, and yeah, so I don't know. I hope that kind of I hope that shows. I hope that it shows that there's a genuine love here. Okay, good. We need more bells. Rosaries. I don't want to keep calling them bells. Okay, we've got a lot of the food we need. Okay, so now we're on rosary grinding mode.
Tamiyan.
See what you are, Weaver and more. It's below your station. You know, common assortment for carrying on this low folk. Say for you who still chooses to remain cowled, you continue to pose only a set pilgrim. Do you think it's time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether or not the monarch stirs. The thread stretched far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you open to plan to assert to perch above us all as queen, build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Well, I'm open. You know, I'm not trying to be bad, but we'll see. Alright. Yep, so these guys probably our go-to farming spot. As you can see, they drop, they drop 32 rosaries. Oh, we got dazzled. But yeah, they drop 32 rosaries, and while somewhat of a threat, they're not that tough. Also, I did have an idea of how to sneak up here. Memoriam. For any... Actually, let me check something. I just want to be certain. Okay, now, even if I snuck up here, it would have been pointless. Because you can't make that jump. My theory was that you could strategically die while jumping around here, and maybe it would put your cocoon up high enough for you to double jump. The only problem is you could get here and then get stuck trying to get up there. Granted, you could go this way, so maybe there's a way to progress. Oh wow, an even closer bench to grind on? That's crazy. Very easy enemies, huh? I wonder what the purpose of stuffing this place with so many varieties of weak enemy is. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, he's got a charge too? This guy's got everything. Wow, he's actually really fucking annoying and strong. Wow. I'm really impressed by Team Cherry's ability to make every enemy with like an anti-pogo move like the most annoying shit in the game, because they always run these fucking obnoxious mix-ups with you. It's like, I need to learn his tell for when he's about to charge. That'll make my life easier. But it's like, okay, so he can charge at me. And if he charges at me, I need to, Oh, fuck off! Oh, you're still going, are you? Holy fuck, yeah, that thing sucks. I'm actually infuriated by that thing's fucking moveset. Oh my lord. Of course he respawns. Why wouldn't he fucking respawn? We were only one screen away in the same area. Plenty of things don't respawn. I suppose just to be inconvenient to farming, but that little fucking healed caterpillar, he's coming back. Don't you worry. Don't you miss a wink of sleep. He will return. Okay, that somehow didn't hit him. That somehow hit me! Man, I wish my work was as generous as this man's hitboxes. Ah! Die, you fucking thing! Die! Oh, come on! Yeah, that how fucking infuriating is that enemy? Holy shit. Oh yeah, he's just got like way more, like, you know what? Fuck it. This moveset's not helping me. I'm going to tear him apart. off! Fuck off! Oh, he turned around, so he hits you. Come on! Annoying ass enemy. Annoying, stupid fucking enemy. Am I getting hit by that thing this time? Oh my god, this thing sucks. This thing's fucking awful. Huge turning radius. Fucking jumps randomly. He doesn't even jump to avoid the fucking pit. He jumps when he fucking feels like it. He doesn't jump because you're in the air. It is solely to be inconvenient as possible, as so many things in this game are designed to do. I'm gonna say it. I am so fucking annoyed with this game at times. It is like... It goes these huge parts, like, lengths of time while being a good game, and then just does something really fucking infuriatingly stupid. Like, oh, sorry, he's too fucking big! You idiot! You should have known that he was gonna be fucking massive! He's massive in that tiny ass room that is a platform in the most inconvenient spot. You should have known you'd be finding something so fucking stupid. Ugh. Of course, he's just fucking spamming shit! Dude, I fucking hate this enemy with everything I have. With every fiber of my being, he's so fucking annoying. I swear to you, I promise. Team Cherry, if you ever show me that designer, I'm wringing his fucking neck. Whoever gave it the dumbass armor, like, he has a fucking anti-air flipping attack. He's got a random hop in his charge. He turns around so fucking fast to give you barely a chance to hit him. He's already really fucking annoying to hit. He doesn't need to take a lot of hits. In fact, he doesn't need to do 2 things of damage, but everything needs to do 2 fucking things of damage. Holy fuck! Like, arrest! Arrest! It's all I fucking ask! Oh, sorry! Oh, I like the part where he charged up his run twice and then didn't fucking do it, because this beetle enemy with no fucking brain cells in him needs to have a fucking feint. Ugh. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. He was just pissing me off because I was fighting him wrong. But it was gonna drive me mad. And stupid, all-pervasive, dumbass noises weren't helping either. Salt on my fucking ears. Alright. Way to cock that up, mate. Oh my lord! Okay. Kill it. Get that fucking thing out of here so we can... You are joking. You are fucking joking. Dake, you can't... You can't bounce off these thorns. Why? This guy is in the way. Why? Thank goodness they dive sometimes, because otherwise I would have fucking crashed out about that thing guarding the only exit. Let's just... Cool, he doesn't stop charging. Why wouldn't he? Why would he have a distance at which he stopped doing that? Oh my god. Alright, this area is pissing me off already. I'm so glad to be here. I'm also so glad that nothing drops rosaries here. So this is not even helping me complete that. Okay, where was my dash? Where did it go? Oh good, the beetle doesn't respawn. Then they Can you come on, man? You fucking waste of time? Alright. Let's calm down as we move forward. Let's solve this stupid jumping puzzle. Oh my god, you're fucking joking. You are fucking joking with these hitboxes! You're playing me for a fucking fool, man! There's no way! And what's my prize? Oh, go fuck yourself. You're kidding with these fucking hitboxes, dude. Alright. I'm just in a foul mood. Alright, let's vibe reset. We have dealt with the beetle that we were fighting wrong, and it was totally our fault that we were getting mad. I still think some of the fucking ways I got barely clipped during the stupid little platforming segment were dumb as hell, but whatever, we live and we learn. We don't have to do it again. We'll just have to do a worse one later. Not an arena or anything. We're just kind of here. Okay. Funny joke. Another funny joke. I'm still laughing at how fucking funny this joke is. Alright. Ugh. The way the momentum carries after this. Okay, nope. Can't do it that way. Come on, you fucking... Are you Aha! She sunk ever so slightly because of the animation. It was really cool what they did there. Alright, let's see. What will you put to hit me out of this? Alright. Never a mask shard. Never a mask shard. Almost no reward for doing that. Granted, was easy. Alright, again. Resetting the reset vibes. We're going full kindness mode. We like this game. This melancholic music is soothing my soul of all the anger that's really unwarranted. I don't know what it is. The first game did this to me too. I just get like so fucking heated when things are going poorly. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, come on. I did it wrong. Bottom right, top left, middle. That's what I did though, but sure, man. Yeah, a little. Oh wait, I forgot to take it back. Sorry, it's a little circular action before we... Okay, you can't do it while it's doing it. Understood. Sorry about all the noise then. Okay. One more. Okay, just kind of... I kind of want to see that again, because... Yeah, I was gonna say, I've already kind of fucking forgot. Okay. There we are. Apologies for the difficulties with that. Sometimes my short term when it comes to memory, things like that's fucking god awful. Done all the pieces of the color cart. Nice. Now what do I do with it? Cog and ball torture. Alright, this is the land of the cursed crash out beetle. The beetle that injected rancid vibes straight into my veins. After all my like heartfelt talk about the future of the stream and things I love and whatever, and then it's just like, man, I want to fucking kill this beetle. I turn into Egon when I'm mad, except without nearly as great a voice. If I have any regret about being big mad, it's that I don't think I'm funny during it. I don't, like... Maybe it's because I'm too self-serious, but I just do not think my voice is that funny when I'm losing my fucking mind. Wait, I didn't read this again, because I didn't process. Here established by wholly consider the conductors of Morium with Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Oh, I see. I fucked that up. Wasn't expecting him to just 0 to 100 on me like that, but I mean, what else is new? Wasn't expecting the bounce, and then I wasn't expecting the, the immediate turn. Okay. The needle toss was a bit too slow to jump out of, but whatever. Alright. A map, finally. What a gift. Only one thing we didn't do. And we go back on the old... Oh, Lord. You know, I'm thinking about this place. It's called Memoriam, but it's feeling more like a menagerie. Like, we haven't really seen any graves or anything. It's just... a lot of... oh, shit. Ah, damn. Still bouncing? No fucking way, man! Absolute horseshit that missed. Holy. The game really is just pulling a prank on me at this point. Okay, fuck off. Of course. All right. Oh shit. Sorry, quiet because of the focus and the inducing of calm. What's my prize? Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, shell with stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Alright, so some vague ass lore, that's my prize? Thanks. But I'm sure some content creators will be eaten with that right now. They'd be spitting some shit about what that meant, but I don't know. Not that I don't care, it's just that I do not comprehend what was just said to me. Alright, well, That was a useful exploration of an area that we... Oh, there it is on the map. I was like, what the fuck? Now... all it is to us is a convenient bonfire to kill these dudes from. They drop shards, but not many. Oh, the other one's the other way. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm these guys for a bit because we need a lot of rosaries, and what do you know, dying once completely fucks you over. I do actually wonder if this is a better use of the beast soul, because we are going to have to kill them a lot, and it is a faster attack, and the range covered by the downward aerial is actually pretty useful for these guys. Because, you know, they retreat a lot. Yeah, that's actually a lot faster. I'm also beginning to think that this bonfire is probably this bench is probably faster. Okay, that was a fuck up. I don't think the dash attack's that good against these guys, but I could just be losing it. It shouldn't super matter if they take me out, but you know, it's whatever. Honestly, I'm beginning to think that just taking out these first two guys is probably the best bet. Because the other guy is just so far off screen that it's just not as worth it to bother with. I think getting the 60 every, like, per run is probably fine. Yeah, okay, that was pretty good. So we're gonna need like 800 or some stupid ass number for the upgrade of our nail. We're gonna need a lot for the vintage in that guy's basement. We're gonna need a lot for the mission. Do not like how this game was designed in such a way where you basically have to grind at some point. Not super into grinding in a Metroidvania. Not super into grinding in a Souls-like. I don't know if that's faster. That doesn't seem like it's that much faster. If it is at all. And we're probably better off just saving that silk for combat purposes. Here we go doing this again. So, I guess I should give some other thoughts again. Well, there's one thing about it. Yeah, the needing to grind is kind of just a problem with the game, I think. I don't really... I cannot believe, like, either him spreading his legs slightly or Hornet's like hurtbox shifting from attacking him put us in range of him there. Oh, hey. Right, as I ascended into those chambers to reach this place, I swear to the laughter of a child. It wasn't more than an echo, and I confessed my fears have been playing awful tricks on me, yet the voice keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively can survive within these heartless halls. Oh, there I was hoping to meet remain rising at last to the heights of the citadel, being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed, yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation, I believe, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows whenever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain, why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Well, yes, but I worry the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. That's an excellent idea, maidens. Normally I think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. The citadel itself should provide the materials. Praise be the holiest of holy places.
Oh, cacho.
While you're working, they keep arriving. Bugs aplenty up here, hapless, weak, but still alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It's heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if the choir and their pens get them over a calling. Books of the choir. Fine, it'll probably kill two birds, one stone. What do we got to do? Okay, just kill the ones in white cloaks. That's fine, there's a lot of those. Let's go get to that work then. Excuse me. You are fucking nuts. All right, yep. This down air is god awful for exploration, though. I cannot abide that. Or going back to that. Why do you hide in the corner, you fucking coward? Oh good, backstep into me. Amazing. Get out of here. So annoying the placement of that enemy is. I detest many of the flying enemies. I appear. Welcome. You've come at the worst possible time. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but we are grinding. You did miss me, plus my video games credit. That's fair. You did miss me getting unnecessarily heated over a beetle that was kicking my ass. I think, like, I've been having such a joyous time with the game, and that just sent me over the edge for some reason. But I'm better now. As I've explained before, whenever I get really mad at a game, I briefly turn into the Scrub Quotes Twitter, like, just to get it out of my system, and then I'm better. It is everything's fault but mine for like 5 minutes, and then I'm back to being a normal human being. Let's see, you missed the guy trying to sell me something. I will say, you know, like, I get it. If you gotta nose to the old grindstone and all that, it's gonna take a while before any genuine interest in my little shindig here is formed. It does, however, I have a friend or two who takes days to recover from being mad at a game. That's fair. No, I've got a pretty swift, let's call it a refractory. I've got a pretty swift refractory on being pissed off at games. Like, the coral chambers. I typically get really mad, and I might be in a heightened state of aggravation where I can be set off again, but I don't tend to keep it up. But I think it's like, I think some people can do like the rage streamer thing and it be like legitimately funny. I just don't think I have the voice for it. So we don't get mad, I just quit the game and never return. Fair enough. No, I'm used to pain. I've got a stubborn sense of pride. It would be like, is this game? Why am I playing it if it isn't fun? That's fair. I can do that with competitive games, but it normally is like, instead of I quit right now, it's I'm quitting this game for the day, and I'll finish out the match because I don't want to be like a dickhead to my teammates. But I haven't ever like actively rage quit like a fighting game or a shooter. I stay around, take my licking, and then just go do something else. Because a lot of it's headspace too. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't rage quit if someone's counting on me. A lot of it's also just like mental, because I can have fun and lose. I would prefer to have fun and win, but I can lose and just be like, yeah, whatever. Depending on how the loss is going. But sometimes I'm either so mad at myself for not doing better, or someone on the team for blowing it. But just super mad. How many cloaks do I need? 15. Yeah, the good news is the choir cloak farming is conveniently also farming me the rosaries, because I mean everyone except for these little guys are gonna be like packed with the things. Let's see. Oh, more cloak. There's a rare achievement for getting all the elevators in this place, and I kind of want it, but I don't know where one is. I'd make an assumption based off where the ones that I know are that it's probably like in the cog core, because we don't have one in there. Maybe the White Ward, but I think the one in the Cauldron / the Underworks is close enough. Maybe Whispering Vaults, I don't know. There's a few places it could be. Am I just gonna look it up in the future? Probably. I've already had to give up on a few things and just consult Google on this very stream, so if it happened again, would not be surprised. Imagine it's not really close to any of the others. Yeah, that would be the ideal. I imagine that if I get into an elevator, I could maybe even suss it out based off like the diorama provided. Not diorama, diagram. Granted, I don't particularly know the difference, come to think of it. Eh. Diagram is like a map, a diorama is like a model. Okay, so there are dioramas here, but yeah, I'm looking at a diagram. Because all the maps of the Citadel have been like model cities that spit out an actual map. I keep thinking that I want to play Deadlock on stream, so I'll probably do that at some point. Like, I'll probably just switch games. Just because I've been enjoying it and I haven't played a multiplayer thing yet. I've been thinking on it, and I've been puzzling and I've been puzzling on it. And I honestly think that maybe for me, competitive guy that I am, that perhaps the path forward for me could be... Hang on. How long do I have to go to get to any elevator? I guess that's the closest one. So I shouldn't have even gone back to that bench. But I've been thinking, competitive guy that I am, I should be playing multiplayer games. Deadlock could provide me a unique niche, as it is an early access game. So there's not as many streamers for it as there is like League. And it's gonna be... Oh. From what I'm told, it's probably better to have some manner of consistency in what I'm doing for a while. Build up my cult of personality, and then start doing whatever. bit of cart before the horse doing it as I am right now, or I'm just kind of playing things that I felt like playing at the time. Best tactics depends on your goals, really. That's fair. My goal is to make my current job a part-time job, and then make that part-time job a no-time job, so I can just do this. But I understand that that's gonna take nose to the grindstone for a while. Huge skill on it. Huge one is where you're on the scale of I just want to have fun or partner or bust. That's fair. No, I was kind of pouring my heart out to the no one who was here about like I'm gonna do this regardless of if it's ultimately super successful or not, because I've always enjoyed sharing games and the experience and my thoughts on them with other people. Like ever since I was a kid, I've enjoyed doing that. I used to like stay on phone call with my friends for like way too long just talking about what we were playing. Used to play stuff for my grandmother and my other assorted family members. I just enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna keep it up. But I would like to, like, it would be fulfilling a substantial like dream of my youth, of like my 13s, like my teens and up, where I started really watching a lot of content creators doing Let's Play content, and oh, I didn't know you could talk to people by hitting down as well as up. Nothing new to sell. So I'm gonna keep it up no matter what. It's just, if it works out, it would be nice if it works out. And I'm not gonna do anything to deliberately sabotage my ability to have it work out. Fair meeting, Sir Knight. I see this spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who'd have guessed, sister? Safe quarter, and so I, atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornland shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. How fast do your new charge come on? See the bugs survive, and know I aim in time to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committing to the task. His bug being named Zaza is kind of funny, just because that's one of the sillier words for weed, and I'm a big fan of silly slang. Alright, what is our next? Oh yeah. Next, we must go to the Bellway. We gotta fast travel through this place to fast travel to another place. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, where were we going? We've got to go to Greymore. Also, for like the record, we could fight the final boss at any point now, but you know, side questing before that. This game has multiple endings, just like the first one, and one ending is just, hey, do you want like more content and actually see everything the game has to offer, or do you just want to get out? Great trading edge stuff down at the bottom of the cellar. I trust you collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be great myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. If you like to suck stream tactics, let me know. Probably better off stream combo. Yeah, I mean it's a little cynical on stream, but yeah, we can probably hash it out considering you are much more successful than me. Again, given that the only people who pop in here are occasionally my friends, except for Portal, which randomly got 2 people in. And every other random who's joined and actually, like, talked in the chat has just been someone trying to sell me something. I would have mentioned the last guy was really funny because when I said that I did not have an Instagram, he unfollowed me and gave up. Because there was absolutely no other way that he could have possibly shown me his art. I don't even think I need an account to look at his. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat because I'm not paying enough attention. I'm an affiliate, so I'm a professional streamer. I can make money. Yeah. Wait, don't you have like 800 or something followers or something? I don't know. It's been a while since I looked. I remember there being an 8 in there somewhere. I'm almost an affiliate. Follower count doesn't matter nearly as much as how many show up. I get a low turnout. That's fair. I mean, same thing about YouTube. It's like you can have a lot of subscribers, but if no one's watching it, oh wow, they carry off the corpses. Look at that. That's a cute little detail. If morbid, but you know, neat. But yeah, you gotta get people to turn up. That I don't know. Part of me's been thinking about that. Like I noticed even like. More ants. Honestly, by this point in the game, the ants aren't that threatening. I mean, they don't have, like, they have somewhat difficult attack patterns. Oh, there's this guy. Never mind. He's threatening. Let's heal because of the threat. Honestly, yeah, I should be using it. Kind of rough average is about 1% of someone's followers watch their stream at any given moment. I don't do that well myself. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, again, I mentioned one of my big big idols would be like Vinny Vinesauce, and I don't know how many guys he pulls at once. I'd have to check, but I know it's like way lower. I think he gets like 1,000. That was whatever. It's the same thing for like another guy I really like, Dotto Doya. Like million subscribers on YouTube. His YouTube analytics are pretty solid, but because he doesn't stream regularly, he's not really much of a streamer. He just does it on the side. That's a lot less lively. Back miss, or the little commotion below. I trust everything went over smoothly. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind dimension. Oh, yes, well with your weapon and talent. What? I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. Why, so you collect your prize. So we both come out well from the trade. You made me pay. Kill the bugs. You dick. If I would have just killed the bug for the stupid nectar. There, buy a drink. It's only a few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farmers curse because the rest poor sods left to wander. Who sometimes get to wonder, and is it dregs of their own mind and they're keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Yeah, people who got famous not streaming are kind of outside of the usual metrics. Yeah. I definitely... I think I'm definitely more into the streaming than the alternative. I think the more personal content is where someone of my personality type would shine. I feel like with shorter form content, you're kind of just like attempting to create the hype and the content all the time. And that's not just... that's just not who I am. I play things very genuinely all the time. Like, if I play any game, I want to be good at it. I don't want to give a bad impression or judge it unfairly by sucking. I mean, after I got done being unreasonably mad at a beetle, my favorite thing about live streaming is not editing videos. Yeah, actually. Again, my dream is to get to the point where I'm either popular enough that people want to edit my videos to do, like, highlight cuts themselves, or I'm... getting enough money to where I can pay someone to edit my videos and put those up on a separate channel that can potentially drag in more money, you know, like diversify the old income there by having the live stream VODs for people who want that kind of thing, like the background noise, or like, yeah, have the VODs for people who want the background noise, have the live streams for people who want to show up and like interact in chat and be there for watch the magic happen. And then have the highlight videos for people who don't have a long enough attention span to listen to the full live streams and just want to see like the neat things. And like some very mediocre things can be absolutely made gold by editors, I will say. Like again, on the League of Legends side, there's a guy who streams called Tobias Fate. I mean, it's not like he's devoid of entertainment, but like all of his edited videos, everyone always mentions as like the editors are going crazy. They're absolutely carrying some very boring matches. Because Tobias Fate has a very narrow pool of champions he plays, so there's not a whole lot of diversity, and he plays them in kind of very specific ways. So it's not, again, they need to inject the spice. Oh, what do we got here now? Bellheart School Rate. More fucking bells! I keep saying bells. It's rosaries. It's beads, not bells. I do not pay in bells. Alright, I need food. Miss Saving. We are together at last, my brother and myself. Both returned to safety safe. Please, you found one another. If planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving. I mean, they could look like Jingle Bell. Like, yeah, kinda. We cannot be leaving this realm of bells. No more heroes we will remain for shells to survive. But instead, we did plan together clever. Yes, those pilgrims, them that pass me, these they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Could you prepare it for me? A bug up. They know it's our finest food. If they appreciate it, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier, it's only to ask. Meat's prepared fresh is fresh in our special way. Miss Courier, it's delicious, strong, fatty food, but not long to last. If not scored quick, it is flavorful. Russia is likely to spoil, and I should make fast for the Citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or scant supplies wasted. But hold, Miss Carrier, before you depart, you must know all deliverings are needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport, only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carry the deliverings safe, Miss Carrier, cared for like your own shell. Okay, so we cannot ride the bell, and we gotta get... Oh, where even was it? Time to consult Google, because I do not have the mental fortitude to piss around with this. All right. Let us check. Oops. Just making sure. Okay. Alright, let me see on the map where this thing is so I can start planning my route. King is... okay, it's right above Cogcore. So from here... oh, what route would I be taking? I guess I gotta go up Blasted Steps. We're gonna go left from here, and we're gonna gun it all the way around. Wait. Yeah, okay, there's a section of the map that Blasted Steps doesn't cover, so yeah. We're going from here to there, which leads us to the key. Yeah, alright. Yep. Okay. One thing we're gonna change, and that is equipping this, because it makes us go faster. I'm just gonna keep checking the map to make sure that the route is solid. No, don't you? Well, will this elevator ride take us anywhere useful? Nope. We're wasting seconds. Ah! Can we reroute from here to be useful? No. All right. Put me down. Again, we check the map like a crazy person because I can get lost anywhere, don't you doubt me. And check the map. Okay, now we're just running straight. Straight left. That for more speed. Do this to refill on juice. Check map again. All's going well, all's going well. More juice. Up again. We have gone too far. It's fine. We reroute. Make it work. Time to fight. No time to do anything. We're hustling. Probably don't need to go into this corner though. What's your time looking like? We gotta go up a lot. No time for Conk Bug. No! Damn it. Yeah, double, damn it. Okay, it's ruined now. It's over. Alright. We begin again. We can clean up the route. We also... There's no way to make it from Greymore there. Unless there's something that connects these areas, but I'm not certain. Let's go back to Bellheart. Right, that guy's not an enemy, he just looks like one. Dang. Long pen. Like gotten that ages ago, but we didn't. Might as well make one and see how it. Well, make one. Might as well equip it and see how it throws. Oh, right. Only one resting on the bench. Okay, so it's just a very short range projectile. Maybe it does a lot of damage. Has been hoisted in the square shine. Change myself, Papa was pleased to hear my contribution to that in vain. Trying to seduce guide for others. We've only one thing sorely missing. Bugs. What is the town with its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. None is just remaining few as you've met. Recognition of your noble efforts as one small step to solve the problem. To create a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. Place to reflect, a bed to lay in, sitting up there at the top beside our good penmaster. No plans to settle Papa, but for now my task before them remains, and while it does, the residents may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude Inspires all. And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior claw close at home.
Modella.
Let's check out the new digs. Now it's not much, but it's nice enough. Ow. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Go up here like we did last time. No! Ah! Whatever, we can make like one mistake. I'm still annoyed that I didn't hit down on the control stick with enough gusto to make sure that that attack didn't go sideways. Right. More crafting. More sprinting. Alright. Then we'll not mess this part up. Yeah, because we just need to go straight up here. Do we have a way going straight up? Is there an elevator down here? There's chains. Disappoint me. Alright, elevator, not so lucky. Unless it's all the way at the bottom. It could not possibly be at the bottom. Alright, what a waste of time. It's fine, we'll cope, we'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it. Okay, yep, this way is much worse than the other way to go up. Noted for future use. Ah! Alright. More drink. Say it's rather creative what they decided to make the poison accessory do for this power-up. I honestly kind of thought it was just gonna hurt us when I saw that the liquid turned bright purple. I'm like, that's probably a bad interaction. That's really bad. Wait, wrong way. Again. Alright, where are we at now? Okay, just gotta go up and up and up. Oof. You bastard. Okay. Well. Wow, you dickhead. That just dashed over with such intent. Alright, well, gotta go back to the thing. Alright. Oh, I'm running out of... Wait. No, I'm not. 19 is a fine amount. I don't know why I was like, oh, 19's not that much. No, it's kind of a lot. Alright. Back to Bellheart. I'm honestly gonna skip using the brew because it's kind of a gimmick and I might just ram into more stuff. Going at a changing speed. Alright. Yeet. This time. Come on, don't do this. All right. Running, running, running. Damn it. Alright. Whatever. One hit is not much. Can always be worse. Ah, that's a little close to the edge. Right. I think I got the solution here. Yep, nailed it. So you nailed it is a funny thing to say in this game because your weapon is a nail. Ah. Howdy, guys. A nail or a needle. You know, it doesn't look much like a nail, but it is referred to as such. Oh no, this one's a needle. Huh. I could just, maybe it's, because the guy in the first game is called a nail smith. Maybe the Hollow Knight not Hollow Knight, maybe the Pale Knight uses a nail and Hornet uses a needle. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Is this a dead end? Can we not go through this way? Oh, when the elevator broke, did that find a route from here. Actually, if I can't get in through the front... Well, because I'll thread, that's fair. If I can't get through the front door, which way am I supposed to go? Because I don't have a way that directly connects anywhere to this. I guess that, no, can't connect because the slab's completely disconnected from everything. So where... Okay, hang on. Time to look it up. They're saying that Grand Gate to Coral Chamber could work. There's gotta be a way through. Hang on. They're saying go up? Way to go up. Okay, maybe I'm just not jumping with enough force. On. Give me something here. Why? There's no wall for me to jump off of. Not a single way for me to gain more height here. Okay, maybe I gotta unlock a shortcut or something, or unlock a route, or it's here. Right, yeah. Yeah, we probably have to go this way through then. Oh, will we have enough time after I dicked around, huh? Up here. Next, it's on the wall. I see. How nice. How nice of you. Okay. So now we're here. Means we have to go just kind of up and around. Okay, we have two routes. No! Okay. So we could go from the right from here, or we could go left and up. I think right is probably the fastest. And we fought the enemies here before. A lot when we were grinding, so we know how to avoid them. The only concern I have is going through the big old major room, where there's a lot of flying enemies who could potentially swat us. Ah! Alright. Spike's up there. You! If the word hate was scrawled on every fiber of my being, Actually, you know what? I've got a bold new strategy. Just kill me. Kill me over in this direction, actually. I'll get back faster that way. Alright. I've got this. Okay, run through Blasted Sands. Let's see. Nope, that's too high up. So we gotta go one platform over. There's nothing to go up there. Two platform up. Three platform up here. Circumvent the enemies entirely. Oh wait, I don't have to do this part. What am I doing? Let's go out here. Damn it. No, 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 no! Ah, fucking hell. If only Hornet would just grab the edge, but nope. Okay. Alright. One hit is not a disaster. And we circumvented the worst part that I needed to be precise for because just better routing. Oh wait, hang on, before I go on. Oh yeah, I don't have any rosaries. The reason why we don't have this part mapped is because I kept not noticing that thing. Okay. Ugh! Needlessly close, needlessly close. Oh, that one flew real high. Ah, don't get in my way. All right, we need to get up another layer. Okay, this is the way. I just keep running to the right. Oh, that counts as... Ah! So that's why they put those there, just to be cruel. I see. Well, come on out, you bastard. We've not much time. I know you're here somewhere. You were here before. I remember you. Wait, why is it on that side? How do we get over there? Oh, don't fuck with me. Come on, come on, come on, wake up, wake up.
Timiayan. Megina Fora.
I'm waiting for the shut themselves.
Yanara.
All right. Let's see the absolute unit.
Benny Frank.
I seem satisfied, sir. It's time you gave me what was promised. Better just smash my master's refined desires. Pale trifle is yours, taking the lead. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Alright, so we did that. That's good. That's another nail upgrade. Except no, it isn't. Because guess what? We need money. Oh, this stupid thing. Didn't get enough to refill some health, but that's actually fine because. Oh, never mind, no, it isn't. No! Damn it! Ah, you bastard. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because we can now fast travel freely. So going to get that back won't be that big of a deal. Replace this with that. Alright. Go to the Grand Bellway, use the Grand Bellway to go back. Shrine. And with this bout of side questing and exploring done, I think we can go ahead and get that first ending now. Well, actually I'm gonna upgrade my weapon first because, you know. Somehow, some way, I don't think we're gonna beat the last boss by talking. Oh, okay. I was like, so where's my silk at? Alright, now we're back in the business of killing these guys for a while. Long while. Change back to Beast. Oh, it's a fucking running attack. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Whatever. We'll clean up the fight. Okay. Big fan of you two guarding each other. Yep, glad I entered his hitbox somehow. Oh gosh, I love that janky hitbox. Also, so glad about these stupid spawning silk, whatever the fuck they are. Love when something's randomly more difficult than it needs to be. Do not remember how many rosaries the guy will want. However, I think getting to 600 should be a safe amount. I detest that running attack with every fiber of my being. Every other running attack has the decency to put out the hitbox relatively early into the animation. But not the beast, not the fast aggressive moveset. Alright, we're at 611. Should be pretty good. Got time to do the fast travel into fast travel into fast travel combo because they could not have been arsed to put the Grand Beltway near the hub. That would have made too much sense, I fear. Actually, I do think they probably put it here just so when you're relatively early on in the dungeon you can access this, but that still doesn't stop it from being kind of inconvenient right now. Can't sit there. Do anything wrong?
Buenita.
Oh, she's got stuff to decorate the home with. That's cute, but not really important right now. Especially because it's all so expensive, because everything in this game is expensive. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, do up my needle.
Pescara.
A preposterous luck, the unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered a single bug. We pass the oil and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort. Alright, hook me up.
Orallo.
I can work again upon steel so fine, few pins left in Farnham can attain such a sheen. So many traveler, whenever did you come upon a splendid weapon? Blade was a gift given by a noble tribe in my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. The tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. They are gone. It's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But grand luck for this humble pin master who worked with such a weapon. Now, we're now good to go for the final boss. How exciting! Let's get after it, after the old fast travel combo. Not even that it takes that particular long, but I just cannot stand the watching animations doing nothing. Alright. Probably just gonna fight it with the usual. Probably use that for aid. I have no interest in doing battle with them. So apparently fighting them between runs of the final boss can be a... Yep, okay, yep, shut up. Also, I should have speaking of it being called a needle, I should have noticed that because it's like this ability is called Needle In. But you know, I apparently just forgot. Sing another song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self to our sacred heart. Oh boy! I love that stock metal walking sound effect. The best one. It's like horse coconuts. You'd think they'd bother recording a different one that'd be more accurate for like whatever they're doing, but nope. People are so used to the horse coconuts they don't even like they don't respond well to it when horses walk and they don't make the coconut noise. Oh, it's Lace again. Oh, nice trick. Ah. Oh, it does 2 damage because, you know, everyone's got to do 2 damage. It's just part and parcel of the game at this point. Everyone's got to do it. Alright. We are going to be afforded few mistakes here. Actually, you know what? I think it would probably be faster to use this one. Alright, back to getting after it. Hopefully with the nail powered up twice, it's gonna like start doing some work. Ah, you bastard. What? Is it random? Like, what the I hadn't... I don't get what determines what follow-up she does after she blocks an attack, because I hadn't jumped until she started moving, and then she jumped. Also, I went the complete wrong way. Where am I even going? Oh, I opened up a shortcut I didn't know about, so... Maybe that'll be useful in the future, like a Chekhov's gun of sorts. All right, let's focus on learning what she does before I start swinging at her like recklessly. I'm still gonna like attack, but okay. That slides so far. I'm seriously getting sick of her hitting me, like, with her toe. Accidentally. Yep, and she's gonna slide into me again. Fucking. Ugh. Boing. Alright, jump in there. Jump in the lane like rum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. I'm not tired right now, but I sure hope it doesn't hit me like a truck at work. I've not done much in the way of sleeping, but I did too much in the way of sleeping yesterday. How long are we gonna dance this? And to think, she probably has a second phase. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Getting started bright and early. Oh, I see. Trixie. shit. No! Okay. I think I can dodge both follow-ups to her parrying an attack by jumping towards whatever direction she is twice. Because the problem is, like, dashing away, sometimes if it's not spaced right, she'll catch me with the ground version, but she can't catch me with the air version. If I jump away backwards, that'll dodge the ground version, but not the air version. So I think I need to just jump towards her. So she'll, like, miss me. I think. Maybe. Thank you. Annoying creature. Yep, you know what the best part is? The best thing I should ever do is identify the problem, identify the solution, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it on your life. Don't do the thing you said to do. You moron. You colossal idiot. If there's any problem that I have in general, it is when my panic option is so overwhelming, no matter how much I know that it's not the right thing to do, I still do it. Like a big dumb animal. Oh, yep. Like a big dumb animal. Let's heal or down. Price. Pixie? Okay, come on now. I'm... Oh, right, I forgot about that part. I was one hit away from fucking healing, and then I lost the plot. Alright. I should be making more use of my tools, but... man, I forget. Okay. We can do this. Oh, motherfucking ways to die! Landing on her. Okay. I'd like to say my strategy is more nuanced than just spamming the like needle line, I think it is. I forget what it is when I throw it. But I'd like to think that I'm doing something more than that, but that's most of it, really. It's kind of a dominant part of the old strategy here. Alright. Yep. And she has to do 2 hearts of damage with every damn thing. Yep, and I die. I die because the fucking damage output in this game is ridiculous. I still have only found 1 fucking extra health in this game. And the funniest thing about having 1 extra health is it doesn't matter when everything does 2 damage. Because I went from 5 to 6, which means I went from dying in 3 hits to dying in 3 hits. That's amazing. It never ends, it never ends, it never ends, it never ends. You can go off stage? Yep, that caught me from behind. Cool. Fucking awesome. Cannot wait to throw you into hell. I'm annoyed at this glorified fucking appetizer. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, cool. Swatted me out of the air. Got the fucking blaze blue hitboxes, you goddamn bitch. Ugh. Given Hornet's role in the first game, I cannot wait for Hollow Knight lace my fucking drink with fentanyl and kill me. And you forget, and you forget, and you forget, and you forget, and you forget. And he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. Yeah, that's a fucking hitbox and a half, though. Oh right, she does that trick in the second phase. Ugh. I love having to memorize 3 phases in this stupid ass. Ugh. Win, block, double jump, or fucking dash. In, up, drop, jump, in, jump in. Do not jump away, do not walk away, do not do anything other than jump in. Everything else will get you fucking walloped, you moron. You are not worthy to stand. Jump in, you fucking idiot! Wow, it worked. Wow, it worked. It just keeps working. And then why'd you stop doing it? Okay, that's really cool how there's so much fucking room over there that didn't even know about the wall. Conceal it too, because we might as well. Jump in! Jump in! Stop doing whatever the fuck it is you think you're doing! Jump in! Oh, cool. Yep, just gonna get walloped by that straight on. Okay. Fuck this. No tools, no nothing. Do I have any yellow things that are useful for combat? Not in the slightest. I could do this, but that would be stupid because she does 2 fucking damage. She would kill me in 2 hits. Why? Why, you moron? Why? Ah, that fucking thing. Okay. Maybe memorize if her different stances actually like correlate to what she's about to do. Why the? How did my momentum carry in such a way? In such a way. Okay. If the beast thing's not working out, I want to heal when I heal. I can't do this shit. The moveset's useful because she's running away most of the time, but... Or like entering guard stance immediately after doing an attack, so I'm very, very unlikely to hit her. I think that's the thing I've noticed is like on the runs where I was mauling the shit out of her, she entered third phase so fast. She probably doesn't have that much health. It's just, you don't get to hit her. She is small. She has a fucking guard. She is moving all over the damn place. Maybe I should just throw every tool I have at her. And call it a day. You bastard. Of course I hit. Oh shit, of course. Oh, but of course. Oh, but of course. Oh, the iframes in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry I didn't immediately like do like the burst movement option after I already did it for getting hit. That was really cool. I'm glad I had time to react after getting hit. It's fucking sick, dude. I'm glad the no iframes and the 2 hearts of damage from everything combines into you just being obliterated if you've let up for a fucking second. You can win a boss fight for 5 minutes and die in 2 seconds. It's amazing. It's like the whole game is an under-leveled run of Dark Souls. It's great. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. What the fuck? Of course. Immediate anti-air that attack, so I die. Cool. Yeah, I should have known before I threw the needle that she was gonna do that. I should have read her mind with my fucking... I can only wonder what it would have been like if I didn't upgrade my needle at all. Okay, just calming down, focusing. Alright, annoying. Almost really annoying. Remember, the 5th of December. Okay, I'm seeing what her stances mean now. I'm seeing the code. I'm getting it. I will now be super eager to tell you about when I forget it. Oh yeah, like that. That part that I forget all the damn time. I'm gonna be over here. Oh, you fucking whore! Alright. You know, I should have realized that they wouldn't have put those walls there if they didn't give her some nonsense to deal with it. And she slides so far when she does that. Yep, just slow down. I'm not chasing her, I'm waiting for her. I'm seeing the vision. I'm visualizing success and I'm actualizing. Ignore that part. That didn't happen. Neither did that. Yeah, okay, yep. Just need to slow down. I was working myself in my own mind by trying to do too much. Just reactive. Reactive. Not proactive. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting and you've read the truth of my pathetic empty shell. Always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pill, and do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Gratitude, Spiders, from you. Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Well, bye. Can I go down and rest? I'm a little injured. Ah! What do I win? Say that too often. Better a child spun purer than them. Better a child spun mad than none. One wish are waking. Better a child spun frail than none. We're doing it. From our silk, a child born loyal. At least we're fully healed. Alright. Oh, hey. This is the use case of this particular elevator. An RP walk. What am I looking at? It's something to the left over here. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, stick to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. It's just a lore room. Can I get a cool rock or something? Okay, Weaver in 8th part, last of the line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Well, sucks to suck. Big boss. Not the Metal Gear. Also, I was gonna mention it while I was pissed at Lace, but Lace can now join the duel against an equal opponent in the White Flowers Club. Grandmother? Well, curious on how that one worked. Alright, I needed to pay more attention to the arrangement, clearly. Okay, she's doing a clothesline. Got it. And, how far was the bench from here? Oh, it's kind of annoyingly far, huh? Maybe there's a bench in the side room, because otherwise I will be quite miffed. Quite a little bit angry. I'll be fuming. Come on, bench hype. You can do it. Just put a bench somewhere. Any second now. You know what? Sure, close enough. Make it slightly faster to get from the bench to the boss room. I'm surprised we just fight the boss in here instead of being delivered to some liminal space. Alright, let's try this again. Let's really focus on them needles. Because they require us to be at very specific heights and positions in order to not get clapped. Looks neat though. Anyways. Okay, you cannot hide in the corner from that. But the temptation is strong. How did I... You know, whatever. Alright, nice. Ouch, fuck that up. That was a bold dodge. Not even quite sure how that worked out for me. There's no way. That's not real. Come on, get back up. Okay, that time it hit me. More of an obstacle course than a fight. Jump slightly too high. Oh, positioned like garbage. Alright, good. Nope. Ah. Oh, come back. Damn it. No, no, no. Okay. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Sure, there's a bit of irony in the fact that it was so close to the terminus, which is one of the first things we got access to here. She was here all along. That's a little annoying. You know, I probably should have grabbed my thing first, but you know, it's whatever. Also, you need to remember that I have a burst movement option. I can go to her whenever she starts floating around instead of doing what I've been doing, which is dumb. Oh cool, a 3-heart attack? Cool to see. Except I'm blindingly pissed. Alright, I get it. I'm very clear that that's what she does now. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, kind of fell asleep there. Wait, really? That wasn't so bad. I'm going sicko mode, apparently. That's a lot of silk. Cracked out of my mind. Alright, we did it, gamers. We have now unlocked bad ending. Main character becomes God. This happened twice now. Hey, she's actually got a spider number of limbs now. Good for her. She figured it out. A game by Team Cherry, except these credits are fake. Like, I mean, but I don't want to watch these credits like 3 times. I mean, the game did save that we were doing that. Alright, so because we've been going on for nearly 6 hours, that's where we're gonna call it for the old Hollow Knight. I'm gonna shut her down. You know what? We'll watch the credits, but yeah, next time we'll do something else next time we have to sit through these things, because I know we're going to have to. I'll just plan something else. But yeah, right now, the game makes me mad in a way that you won't believe, but honestly, that's just kind of how I am sometimes. I do actually think it's really good. And 90, like, let's see. Like, I'm annoyed at the currency thing more than anything else. The economy in this game is, oh, hey. Oh, the credits weren't that long. But I'll say my current thoughts of the game as Act 2, like the Act 2 ending. I'm more annoyed about the currency and everything costing money and a lot of the nickel and diming kind of forcing you to grind eventually. It makes every time you lose rosaries, like, just hit like a hoof to the jaw. But the game is still fun. Early, like, I'll say that like 90% of the time when I'm annoyed at a fight, it's because I'm doing it wrong. Like the Lace thing. I was fighting Lace like super aggressively, and it's like, shouldn't have been. I should just wait for her attack to whiff, punish, repeat. Like, don't try and make opportunities where there aren't any. That works fine on big bosses. That's not how you should fight someone like her. But yeah, we have now gotten an ending. And hey, my thought on the game being around 20 hours was nearly exactly right. But we've also got that. We got Steel Soul mode. Will I ever do a Steel Soul playthrough? Fuck no! I don't hate myself enough. But yeah. At any point, we can just pop on in here. And we're going to be right where we left off. So, we're gonna big chill here. Next time we will start working on whatever it is we need to do exactly to get ourselves the realer ending. You know, Team Cherry says they don't like canon endings or whatever, but then they have an ending that requires you to experience more of the content. And they act like that one's not the intended one. But yeah, I'm going to stop here for a second, and I will be right back after I edit the stream information, probably eat something real fast, and then we'll have like a match or two of Deadlock, because it is pretty close to the time I should stop, but hey, whatever.